Good afternoon. Just. What's going on? Alright. So we went a little bit overtime with our nerd talks. As always. So, who's played it? Who's checked it? Oh, I've done a little bit of testing earlier with some custom lobbies with Boris. I was testing the GT4s and instantly found them better. I still don't know how it's going to be in my career mode. And one thing I did notice already, there was a lot more people in the custom lobbies. A lot more in there. Putting up races at the moment. Got a few on. But yeah, I might look at that first. We have the fucking... We're gonna go the Audi. What's going on, OG? How are you? Alright. Custom. Because I want to test some cars before I get them in Korea. Oh. And I can get all my shit together while we get a race together. Something as simple as that would be a good test for Group 4. Nice, bro. Well done. It's definitely noticeable. They have changed it, but it felt less on GT4 and more on GT3 from what I've practiced at the moment. Alright, we'll just go GT4 to start for a small one. And we will... You get them too. You do get them, bro. It's useless sometimes. You start a race with 20 people and fucking 10 of them are gone by the end of the first lap. Alright, just doing the Discord thing. Yeah, give it a few minutes, guys. See if we can get any others in. But I'm not too fast at the same time. I genuinely want to do some quick testing, and the best way to do it is quick races. No one wants to do GT4? Alright, well, it doesn't look like we're getting anyone. Ah. Sorry, Jose. I've seen that there was still lobby problems. Like as it is when I did it with Boris, we had a DC straight away. It took ages to connect. I thought it was going to be me, and then someone, I think it was Slicks, disconnected. Oh, we're good. Anyone else? Luke Kane's probably doing ranked. But yeah, I know it's, like, I wouldn't say still broken, yeah. Not unplayable. The cars are definitely better, at least from what I'm experiencing. They've changed the force feedback. I think I'm going to have to lower the settings in my wheel. Or play around with the settings more in the car feedback settings. Ah, so they do have the defaults again, okay. Mid.
Hammer down now.
This is the track that you do the Miata test on. It's like the most basic track in the game. Thanks for the sub, mate. 2 more for 2250. Still got a couple of weeks left for the rest of the year. We can definitely get 2300. Just gotta stay consistent with the streams. Yeah, I agree, Bob. I agree. But also at the same time, like, I'm already kind of bored of them. Oh god. Same thing again.
Flying out there, mate. Nice lap. Five minutes left in the session.
What's going on, man? It's always like that, dude. The front left, like, and tire. I don't know if tires was something they addressed. I haven't even looked at the full patch notes. I think it was something they were addressing, but I don't know what part of it they were addressing. Whether it's the AI, our temps, but feels very similar to Gran Turismo when it comes to the extreme tire wear always happening on the front of the car, like to whatever. 4 people. What about 4 people, bro? Yeah, you feel like no matter what, the opposite side. So, you know, this track, it's got what, 8 turns and 6 of them are right-handers. You just feel like you always cook the opposite side, no matter what. Yeah, I had a pretty early start to the day, Ming, but I'll make sure I ate first thing. Yeah, I'd agree with that too, but there's a lot that they need to add, man. A lot. But yeah, we're just doing quick races.
Clear of the pits.
Cycling through the groups. First one I really wanted to have a look at was GT4 because they were ones that I felt there was a lot of problems with. They felt horrible. Traction control, oversteering, lack of grip, so many things. Like for how good the GT3s in the E's felt in certain conditions, I just thought the E's, they didn't feel like race cars. Sorry, the 4s, they didn't feel like race cars. And they should be like the 3s, just not as quick. And they didn't feel like they were even half of a fucking Miata in terms of what they could handle. Couldn't brake heavy in them. Couldn't turn in them. Like they just, FRs, MRs, they all felt shit. I tried 4 or 5 different ones. Because I'm up to GT4 career now, which is like the 4th tier of career. And the standard versions of the cars, then the mod setups for the cars, they all just felt bad. And this is an MR, which I've barely driven at all. This feels good. It feels like an MR. No, good, bro. I figured you were. It's just a 10-lap race, this track. Jump in the next one. Doing quick races, testing. But I figured you were probably in a daily, bro. But GT4s feel better.
Three tenths off. Check and flag this lap. Wrap it up.
What was that? Smash those likes up, guys. Over 30 views here already. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, if you have played it, let me know what you think. The post update, I mean. I only had about 3 tests this morning. Imola, Bathurst, Nurb, GT3, 4 and GT. Quick tests, like 5-lap races, but just initial setups. They were that much better. Like, every car I drove stock, whereas Boris was loading his setups and kind of seeing how they felt, whereas I was loading most of the cars stock and just seeing how stock felt. It's the Audi, bro. It sounds like shit, doesn't it?
You've done it. That's Paul.
So I thought too.
Smashed it.
I don't know if they've changed it. I don't know. I can't really remember what it sounded like, but it's very disappointing sounding. Sounds like shit. It's like... Sounds like shit compared to other cars. But I don't know. I haven't driven it much, man. Can't tell you what it's meant to sound like. It feels better straight away, I'll tell you that. Cause like I said, GT4s were what I most thought felt like shit. Oh, we got an unsub. We had 30 watching and I asked for a like, so we get an unsub. That's how it is, huh? Legends. You're like, no! You just practice, test for us! Shut up, stop talking! Don't like streamers who talk!
Get ready, mate.
It does sound like shit. Like it's got a crackle to it. Like, once it starts to pick up speed, it sounds distorted. Like, that's how it sounds in my speakers at the moment, in my headphones. It does sound broken. Like, there's something wrong with it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Compared to last night, I drove it last night. I criticised its noise last night, but it didn't sound like this. Said it sounded like a vacuum cleaner or something last night. I hear it. That's exactly how it sounds in my headphones, bro. Like it when it gets to high revs, it starts crackling. Not a crackle, but moment like it's rattling. Something's rattling in the engine. Like a vibration rattle. But I can hear it. But after this, I'll reset the device because it could be the audio thing too. Like what I'm hearing and what you're hearing might be different. But it sounds like shit to me too. Yeah, so yeah, it's the device then. So my capture card thing is a bit cooked, man. Fair enough, Pat. Fair enough, mate. Cost me a lot more than that, and the Australian dollar is like 46 pence at the moment. So if you want to complain about money, try being Australian for how much it costs. But I'm still trying with it, mate. And it feels great. And ACC looks exactly the same on console. And ACC is the only other option on console that has a handling or anything that's like this game. Because Gran Turismo certainly doesn't. Gran Turismo looks great, but it's boring as shit. Looks don't really mean a thing to me when it comes to a racing game, bro. I played ACC on console. Looks don't mean a thing. But I don't really care for the negativity either, bro. Like, get your refund and move on. I'm going to get my money's worth. I already have. I've got the DLC. Don't have to pay what you guys paid for. It cost me an extra $40 because I pre-ordered. So, I'm enjoying it. It's got problems. It's got a lot of problems. But so did Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo just released Spec 3.0 and it fucking broke the game. So, like, looks don't mean shit. No, I know, bro. I'm sick of the negativity with it too, man. Like, we all wasted money on it, bro. All of us. You know what I mean?
Timing screen has you
like,
at the top.
we all copped it, bro. We all copped it. I paid $145 Australian 3 months ago. We all copped it, dude. But there is a lot of... I genuinely, like I said in my review, I think there's a lot of potential here. I think there's a lot of potential. Just from the car list, the track list, and then the way the game plays, they get the stability right, in my opinion, straight away. It trumps ACC on console, just from track selection and car selection. But it's got to get to the point where it's stable. And it's not at all stable. My biggest problem with it is the lack of stability. Lack of stability, lack of servers. The online stability's fucked. And that's something that really should be handled in today's day and age. You think in a racing game, the one thing they're going to fuck on launch, or at least have the most problems with, is probably your physics. You know, your temps, your fucking wear, your damage, all of that. Might feel good, but, you know, it might not be perfect with all of those things. But to have the lack of fucking any... Like, literally, the amount of times it's fucked up on multiplayer on me. You know, I'm matching for ranked, and then I'm in the timer, and then it just takes me back out to the main screen. Yeah, so yeah, I know how bad a New Zealand's dollar is at the moment too, dude. I know how bad it is. Someone sends me like $2 from New Zealand, it's like $1.20, bro. So that's how bad it is too, like... Yeah, definitely. Whoever wants to get in, man. Like, that's why I picked Lime Rock too. Just do a quick race straight away. Yes, it does, Smog. A lot of people are doing it. Ranked is pretty popular, especially certain times of the day. And this morning, the customs were going off. I seen about 20 different lobbies this morning. Like, the update has definitely got a lot of people on the game again. And I was in many lobbies this morning that had 20 to 30 people in them. Doing really quick races. Yeah, the MX-5 races are pretty good for regular numbers. And also the biggest races I've had have been the MX-5 races. Yeah, the tyre Model 2 I would say already is better. Because that tyre would normally be red by now.
Careful with this back marker up ahead, they were well off the pace.
The car's not sliding at all, really. very consistent. Like, it's not losing the front end under brakes. It's not losing the front end when I try to get on the throttle. Late braking, not losing the front end. Heavy braking, not losing the front end. So tyre temps definitely seem better. In general, the car under colder temps felt fucked. Whereas now, it felt a little bit more drivable at the start, colder temperatures. Whereas now at peak temperatures, with the cooking left isn't affecting me anywhere near as much. Like, it's really not. Those uphill bits, you'd feel the lack of grip and you'd see it lighten up. It's barely there now. The wear model is at least a little bit more accurate. It's still going to be that tyre that's predominantly fucked, but it's not affecting the handling the way it was before.
This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful.
And then the rest of the tyre temps are pretty good. And I went like...
Final lap, you're in the lead. Stay sharp and
fuck,
bring
I went
it
like
home for the win.
25.9 and 25.4 for tyres, so I went pretty high. I didn't really know with the MR. Feel it a bit now, the left. But usually to be at that state halfway through the race, 5 minutes in, and your front left usually looks like that. I don't know OG yet, mate. Think about that when I get there. I've got to fix this out.
Incredible job today. Thanks for the big effort. Great way to thank the crew for their hard work.
Yeah, I definitely think the game will lose price. I just added a filter to it too. I don't know what it'll do. I'll probably regret this because it's one of the ones I had the most problem with. Thanks, Drew. Get us that 2250. It's got to be coming up. But yeah, I genuinely feel like I'm the only Aussie doing it, mate. At least in terms of live streaming. Others might be cashing in on the clickbait and the hate bait. But there hasn't really been any that I have seen at all live streaming the game at all, let alone regularly. I mean, even Mets said when it came to the regular streaming, I'm one of like 3 people that are sticking with it and speaking positively about it, like still speaking honestly about it too. Like, I don't care, I'll just fucking send it to everybody. You can all cop it. You aren't playing the game. You bought the game. Cop this. Fucking mass send. Yeah, wait a bit, Drew. Wait a bit, mate. We'll see what this update does today. We'll see what this update does today. But as I said, depends on if budget's not a problem and you're a console player, get it. If budget is a problem and you're a PC player and you're used to perfection, don't get it. No worries, Sparrow. If you are a console player and you're sick of options, not having any, get it. Straight up. Support it. Support it now. Because if you don't do it soon, it's going to die. And then we all have to go back to Gran Turismo. And who wants to do that? So, it depends on how you look at things. What you want. If you want a game, no matter what, if you want a game where you're just going to have fucking... If you want a game where you're just going to have a really, really long, in-depth career up against solid AI on a really nice platform for how it feels, get this game. It's got more career and depth and playability than ACC and Gran Turismo ever will have. Like the whole Power Pack, they just released a Gran Turismo, bro. The base content in this game laughs at the fucking Power Pack on Gran Turismo. Like endurances. Like, you're paying $50 for 50 events and 10 of them are endurances, and this game's got like fucking 300-400 events straight off the bat. And like 40-50 of them are endurances. Yeah, licensing is obviously an issue for a lot of... I'm disappointed there's no Ferraris. The old Ferraris. The LMP Ferrari, the Ferrari to go with the 917. I'm disappointed there's no Ferraris. And I really hope when we get the legendary Le Mans cars and tracks that we can't have the Ford without the Ferrari. So, and I feel like we're going to get the Ford. So we need both those cars. So yeah, I'm not the biggest Ferrari fanboy, but there are certain iconic Ferraris in history that, yeah, I love. All right, give it 2 minutes, guys. Don't leave. We'll try to get them as full as we can. Oh, fuck it. I'll go, because a bunch of randoms are all going to leave. This is why we need, like, the ability to name the lobby, to have a chat thing to tell them, you know, start in 5 minutes or start when 20 people enter. Like, it's annoying. Everyone gets fucking impatient. And then they quit after the first lap anyways. Yeah, and GT7 has been out for 4 years and has been giving people fluff the whole time and just released a DLC update that it's calling an overhaul of the game. And it didn't overhaul the game. It broke the game. So I don't give a shit about GT7. Like, it's not capable, or it's not incapable of releasing a broken product either. And when it's the Elite one on the console and it's a fucking Simcade, it doesn't matter. I've played it for 4 years. I've played GTS for 3 years before that. It looks good. That's about it. Ain't nothing about it that's realistic. You need to get on it, Meadow. All right, so standard. Got feedback? Yep, we got feedback. Standard Aston Martin. I couldn't drive it at Daytona. Like, I've like put that filter on the audio and now it's like dropped so much of it. It's like not repetitive now. Consistently doing it. Guess I'm gonna have to remove that. That's weird. I didn't think it had affected that much. Like, I didn't even know really what I was adding the filter for. I was just like, yeah, I'll just fucking try this. Alright, we'll delete that. There you go. But yeah, I do get a lot of sound issues. I need a new 4K capture card thing that I use. Gets annoying. E-Blix, not E-Bulk. What's going on, J-Dog? How are you, bro? If you're not doing anything, I'm hosting lobbies. We're testing the update. The, at least GT4s, fucking straight away. All in general, all the GT cars have felt better. Not that I thought they were all fucked. But GT4s I thought were fucked. I haven't tried LMDs yet. But I've been staying away from them full stop. I don't know how to drive them. Not in this game. I'm not an LMU kid. But I just tested the Audi, now I'm testing the Aston Martin. Last two lobbies have been GT4 only. this feels so better already. Like I'm braking and I'm not losing the front end. There's the start, and I'm hitting the throttle and I'm not losing the front end. There's the start. The engine braking thing doesn't bother me anyways because I braked like that. I didn't spam gears, and I gave a lot of shit to the people who spammed gears. And me and Sparrow have been openly laughing at the people on Facebook posting in the basically outing themselves as shit drivers because all they're doing is complaining that they can't spam gears down fast enough. And a lot of people are like, so the game's more real now. Welcome to GT7. What? No, shit, I can't. And then there's even other people who are on controller. They're like, doesn't feel any different to me at all, but I used to drop gears like that anyways. Like, it's one of the only things that still excites me in Gran Turismo when you get, like, proper, accurate gear drops. The way it sounds. Not just fucking... So, yeah, I was already trying to brake and drop gears accordingly. If you've played ACC, you get used to it. Still getting a lot of times where it won't downshift. I have to spam it a few times. Well, you've got your temps too high then, Jose. Way too high, bro. I didn't even touch my temps. And look at me, I'm on lap 3. And I didn't touch them. No worries, Spanish. I genuinely try, man. If you've got even more thoughts, check out my review. My review spoke a lot about the release. Oh, God. Yep, I seen that coming from a mile away. How the fuck did he think he was going to make that turn? Jesus Christ, mate. My whole mirror just filled up with a Camaro in the lockup. And I was like on the apex to come out of the turn, and he came straight under me. But yeah, I didn't touch mine. And my tyre temps were pretty good after 2 laps, man. Had I turned them up, yeah, they'd probably be hot after 2. What's going on, Steve? How are you, legend? Oi, try and do some campaigning for me today if you can. With LG. Been a while. It looks like he's got a good crowd. And I wanna roast. I love roast and touchline. That kid's so easy to rattle. And he kind of shits me the way he talks about Man U. But yeah, if you can, Steve, seriously, if you can do some campaigning for me, mate. It's been a little while. It'd be a mad push. It really help. I reckon it could push us to 23 this weekend. But do your thing, mate. Bro, I love cooking that kid. I've rattled him before. I remember he was on a watch-along. Wrestling watch-along. And I rattled him about religion, bro. Like, but I've rattled him even with Man U. And I don't care. Like, but it was just too easy to do. Listening to it. And yeah, he's like 20, 21, 19, something like that. So it's just too easy. Like, the religion debate. Yeah, I know. He ruined WrestleMania, bro. He fucking ruined day 1 of WrestleMania. Day 2, I was like, I'm not doing it. Doing it on my own. No, it was day 2. Day 1, I did. No. Yeah, it was. It was day 1. Because I did day 2 with the missus. I was like, I'm not doing it again. No fucking way. This little child having to explain to him fucking... He's doing a watch along and we're having to explain to him the basics. It's like, what the fuck's he even doing here? But no, easy to rattle. Alright, so what would I do to this? What's going on, Dante? Thanks for dropping into the Amigos too, mate. It's good to see a couple of my guys there asking questions and shit. Not that you're like one of mine, but you're getting around it. Andres is one of mine. So yeah, at the moment, any setup I'm doing, I'm naming them accordingly. The spectating already looks a bit better too. Yeah, we definitely got bro, we should call the fucking show Sidetracked. Sidetracked with the three Amigos. Because that's what it becomes. Like, it was Lewis this week. Lewis was sidetracked as Liam was trying to rattle in. It was hilarious when he came back with, like, the second list of dinosaurs. We're like, wait, there's more? But yeah, very funny. It's good chats. Once we've at least got him over 500 membership territory, I'll start recording them. I'm going to do the same with Sear, but Sear's about to start doing a new... Like, Sear's about to do something similar. He's going to move everything to a new channel. Keep the football to what he's doing. And start a new one for the wrestling, which is probably the right thing to do.
We can try and balance the car for longer run pace, but I was really hoping qualifying would go better for us.
Who was it? One of the Brazilians. Little Black, or... No, it was Little Black. Blue Camaro straight into the back of me. Get those likes up, guys. Smash the sub if you haven't. We have streamed this game every day since it came out. Sorry about last night, too. I full crashed out hard. What's going on, mate? I had a nap in the afternoon. The missus was napping, and I went down at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I woke up again at 11 p.m. It was like, what the fuck? I was all sweaty and confused, and... Then I had dinner and watched another episode of fucking Landman and went back to bed and slept till like 6 this morning. So, sorry I didn't get on last night for... I seen like... I woke up at like midnight and seen this whole fucking chat thread in the stream.
Good luck, mate.
Oh god. Yeah, I've seen that happening. Fuck it, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Got protected by the Camaro. Lol. Definitely braking too early. Like, I don't need to now. The cars are infinitely better. Like, already this... I couldn't drive the Aston Martin at all at Daytona. And, like, think about it. The first turn of this and then the hairpin. Like, they're similar to Daytona. As tight as a hairpin, not as high speed. Uphill, downhill. Similar to Daytona. Karma's... That's why I laughed, man. That's why I laughed. I made the move on him. He went wide, and then he looked like he was coming back onto the track. Got wrapped up with the BMW, and the BMW didn't slow down. Just bounced off of him. Ooh. Oh, no, too late. Oh, fuck. Oh, that TC is horrible. Yeah, it does get like that, man. The ping. That's why I said I wish we could work on servers or something. It's not too bad with custom races, but it shouldn't be acceptable in ranked. Yeah, I don't like the TC in this thing at all.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Yeah, no matter what, you always have to go to the rear. CC, Jesus Christ, mate. How are ya? You had me wondering for so long, mate. And then I keep seeing you. This cunt again. This Brazilian cunt again. You see that, guys? See that? Brazilian fuck, look. Mr. Look at this. See that? Guys? Come on. He's gonna do it again. Look. Come on, keep coming. Keep coming, mate. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Wow. You're special. There he goes. You fuckwit. You fuckwit. You see that? And that, so he's the same dude. He smashed into me in fucking qualifying. Then he's done that. He's got upset because I passed him legitimately. Yeah, enjoy that one, buddy. Enjoy that one. We'll quit out so we can make sure, because we'll be able to see his name still. What was it? Zamba or the... No, it was the other one, wasn't it? This bloke, Little Black. So what is he? He's a Xbox user. Unfortunately, I can't report him. Can't even look at his profile. So if you're Xbox guys and you're in this lobby, do us a solid and report him. You have to be on the same console to do it. So fucking Blockburner, Zamba, Blues Dude, Tremek. If any of you are here, report Little Black, OOBR. Clearly a controller user child. His last lap was a 2:26. Crashes into me in qualifying, crashes into me in the race, crashes into someone else, then waits for me to deliberately wreck me. And I'm the host. That's a pretty great IQ. Great content though, that's perfect. The fact that he wrecked himself. as I was just looking backwards as he was ramming into me and he wrecked himself. Like, that's the type, that's a short. That's like a fucking couple of thousand views short, for sure. Great entertainment, 100% me. We need that with fucking The Simpsons. Stop punching yourself, stop punching yourself, stop punching yourself, stop punching yourself. Called him a pelican. Oh, mate, I say a lot of shit. We got a video. Go back, check out one of my recent. Like, it even got fucking not demonetized, but it got the thing saying, "This is not restricted advertising," because of how much I swore on it in like fucking 5 seconds, bro. Like, I went off, man. Every third word was fucking. I repeated fucking 15 times. Donkey, goose, cactus, fucking big floppy donkey dick. There was heaps of shit. I threw it all out. I threw it all on the table. After a Bathurst was qualifying in the Bathurst ranked race, and I was giving them all space to do my outlap, and I was going up the mountain. Did the update stiffen my wheel? The feedback feels a bit more consistent, and it feels like, yeah, I don't have to have as much input in a racing suit. What a fuckwit. I wonder if it's Marge. But yeah, it was a dude at Bathurst, and as we we're going up the mountain, I'm coming around the first turn. He's at turn 2, the top of the hill.
Check your flag, mate. It's over. We knew it'd be tough out there.
So he disappears from sight, and I start going up the mountain. I was about 2 turns up the mountain, turn 4, turn 5, and the yellow came up. He was the guy ahead of me. By the time I came over to the top of the mountain, I seen him. So he'd hit the wall already. And then he's going down the dipper. He hits the wall again. And I bank right up behind him. And I don't even attempt to pass him. He's already compromised and broken my quali. I follow him all the way out through the elbow and then onto the straight. And then I start screaming past him down the straight. We get to the chase and he turns straight into me. I'm on the right-hand side, about a full car length ahead of him. He turns and clips me and I go off the track and then come back on. And the next hit is like, not a clip, it's like he pit maneuvered me, murdered me. And my reaction was every fucking swear word that exists under the sun in 30 seconds, because I was just like, you sore, salty fucking piece of shit. Like, I just went off because, like, it was so obvious and deliberate that he'd already fucked his lap, and I'm on my hot lap, and he's already compromised it, and he's holding me up on the straight, and he hits me because of his own ignorance, and then he crashes into me after that because, like, he cracked the shits. And, like, as I'm spinning out, I see him, like, flying across the fucking sand and then just disappears. And I'm like, oh, you cocksucker. You had such a rage fit moment in qualifying that you couldn't eat, like, you little cocksucker. And that's when I know I'm getting nasty too, because I don't like using cocksucker as an insult. It's not nice. That's when you know I'm getting nasty, calling someone a cocksucker. That's when you know I've been pissed off. Or when I pull out the cactus. Alright. We'll bring multi into it. Yeah, we'll just go 3s and 4s. Yeah, dude, even with the Japanese, I've always said that about the Japanese when it comes to Bathurst and Gran Turismo. They don't get it. They really don't get it. They stick their nose in so many places that they shouldn't. They've got no consistency over the mountain. They've got no consistency down the mountain. They will slaughter you everywhere else. And then at Bathurst, they got nothing. Like, we will have, you know, a grid of 16 and there's like A and B rated Aussies in front of A plus Japanese, you know, and like the Japs are using like whatever the meta car is, the BMW or whatever, and like Drew or fucking, there's heaps of us. There's an Aussie who's in their favourite car at Bathurst and we're in front of the Japanese that are using the meta. Like, it's a thing. Yeah, well, it could be. Depends on how you look at life. But it's not a nice thing. I'm not a homophobe. So to use cocksucker in the term of an insult, that's why I don't like it, because I'm not a homophobe. Like, homophobe, derogatory insults are just petty. It's shit. But it's like my childhood coming out, where I grew up. It's like when it's like Chopper. You ever see Chopper, you know when he talks normal and sounds like this, and then there's certain things where he swears, and it's like, you know you're fucked up. When that word comes out, you know you're fucked up. But yeah, I'm known for my temper, for sure. I'm fiery. And that's where, like, you'll see it, guys. Like, a lot of the other streamers, they're just robots. Straight up robots. And then they hate me because I'm not politically correct, but I'm not fucking woke either. Like, I ride the line. But I'm a persona, a personality, cult of personality, whatever. I have character, animation, feelings, emotions, etc. Some people hate me for it, but lately, more than often than not, especially when it's come to this game and the unbridled fucking amount of hate that it's been copying, a lot of people have been saying outright they love the honesty. They're appreciating the honesty. Yeah. No worries, mate. We'll see how we go. I might look at rank soon, bro, but like I said, I want to play around with some cars. I did slide a CM Punk reference in there, yes. We're a big wrestling channel around here too, man. We're doing Saturday night main event tomorrow too. Fucking. Well, it's over there, my title. But yeah, we even sing it all the time. When I'm playing FIFA, I've got a player that, he's my cult of personality. He's my cult player in my club. And every time I receive the ball with him, look in my eyes! And I usually fuck up, and I'm like, ah! But then if I score, I'm like, cult of personality! Constantly. And Punk kind of shits me now too, truthfully. I'm over him. But it's a good reference. For me, it's a good reference. Like, and I'm not pumping myself up to, like, best in the world status. But the voice of the voiceless shit, it's always been me. It's always been me. Love me or hate me for it. And like even in real life, advocating youth, homelessness, disgruntled and disfigured, fucked up past, shit like that. Like I've always been an advocate. A little dose of reality. But yeah, the jester, the way people treat me. Yeah, we did. And I was ghetto, bro. Broadmeadows. Same place fucking Eddie Maguire and John Ilhan came from. Crazy John and Eddie Maguire are the only names that came out of Broadmeadow and became something. And some footballers. But I was from Broady, and it was ghetto shit. And then any of the Gran Turismo fans, if you know Hull, Metal Gear, Holland, Dan Holland, if you know him, he came from Broady too. And he's 2 years older than me. So like, and the things that people say about him. And he's one of the best Gran Turismo players in the world, holds more world records than anybody. But if you've heard him on stream, you'd question some things, but he's a fucking legend. I love the cunt. Real as shit. Cracks me up. Especially when he's in here. He knows when he's in here. He can kind of, especially the way some of the kids talk to him, he can say whatever the fuck he wants. Like, I don't care. All right. Seems to be people staying away from the categories we're doing. But yeah, big wrestling fan, bro. I've got a mad collect. I've got a lot of stuff. I've got games. I've got figures. I've got belts. I've got photos with wrestlers. Like, a lot of, I mean, I've got photos with Cody, Bronson, heaps of dudes I've met. You fucking dickhead, Thierry Henry. Yeah, that's... He wasn't even alive. Just say that to him, Steve. Every time he brings up anything, I'm like, you weren't even alive. What were you, 5? Like... No, bro. He wasn't even alive. Like, if we're talking Henry, 2002, 2003, he wasn't even alive. He's got no fucking right. And I don't even football, bro. That's my whole thing with him, with the kid. He's fucking yap about all his history. And he didn't even see it. He wasn't even a part of it. He's a fucking child who's grown up with stories of the Wonder Years. Like, and then he yap to all these 40-year-olds. Like, he did the same thing with me in wrestling. I wasn't going to fucking handle it. No way. Fuck off. Cunt looks like fucking a pimple on my left nut. When I was like 16. Cricket? What about it? I don't really care about cricket. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, guys. So it would have continued for them. I'm pretty sure it hands it over because it was at the... So that's the first one, though. We've been on for an hour and 16 minutes. That's the first one. Lobby hosting. And someone did already say the lobby stuff still seems to be the same. Mooney Ponds. I know Mooney well, mate. My parents got married in Mooney Ponds. At the, what was it? Edward Lakes or whatever. Used to head up to Mooney Ponds a lot, man. Like, my mum lived in, like, Tullamarine, Keilor area. Most underrated wrestler? Oh, there's a lot, bro. I mean, current roster, Finn Balor. Back in the day, before his life kind of went to shit, Scott Hall. But there's a lot, bro. I could go on about it all day. Why am I on this? But for now, Finn Balor. He's never got the status that he should have had the moment he was in the main roster in WWE. The moment. Sting's my all-time favorite. Like, all-time favorite. Sting, Macho Man, 1 and 2, by far. But Sting is my all-time favorite. I actually want to get his face tattooed on my hand. I actually have an idea, too. Like, I'd love to get, like, Sting, Bray, Demon Finn. I'd love to get a few generations of mask and paint combinations. Yeah, Kenny's amazing. Yeah, Lash, she is, bro. I told you, she's got me. I've got brown fever, man. Like, I like thick, strong women. I like big booties. My missus got a big round butt. Like, my missus is white as shit, and she got a black girl butt on her. I love it. Yeah, Austin was great back in the day. The Rock was one of my favorites back in the day. I don't know if you guys are just going to exit out, come back, but I'll just put it up again and wait. Actually, hang on. And I'll add 4. Yeah, Brandy Rhodes, bro. But I can't go down that path either all the time, because we do, and it's predominantly dudes here, and it's pretty cringe. But I appreciate a fine woman, and my missus doesn't give a shit. My missus is more gay than fucking anything. She literally can't, if Lady Gaga did, like, a nude photo shoot, my missus would be sticking it straight under my nose, being like, look at her! And I'll be like, yep. I'm looking. So, yeah. But she's grown on me. She's so tall, so strong. Yeah, I get that, OG, but I hate people, not hate people, but I hate living in the past with anything nostalgic, bro. Star Wars, wrestling, metal, all of it. Yeah, nah, 100%, Steve. And that's what, the moment I fucking had any interaction with him, like when I, just listening to him talk about Man U. And at the time, he was like 19, so I was like, yeah. But then the wrestling stuff, bro, I was like, I'm not going to fucking, I'm not. We've got to literally educate this kid on the last 10 years, and he's talking to me like it matters, like I'm just not going to hear it. Bro, but it's also a thing with the girls, too. Like, skinny white boy. Goth girls, bro. Metal girls. Alternative girls. It's a thing over here. It's a thing in the whole music scene. The nerd scene, the music scene. You always see the hot tattooed big booby girl with either the fat bearded guy or the skinny dude covered in tattoos. The emo looking dude. My missus is that all over, bro. All over. Like her current fucking absolute man crush is the cunt on fucking Stranger Things, Vector. The freak, like Jamie Bauer. And she loves Timothy Chalamet. Like, they're her two favourite man crushes right now. And they're little boys. I'm a fucking skinny little man. Like, skinny white boy syndrome, man. It's the same as dudes liking big butts. Like, I don't know what it is with girls. And I don't know. Like, maybe because of, like, certain girls, maybe they look at a skinnier white guy and think, oh, he's not going to hurt me. Or do anything bad or anything like that. Or that they can control them easier. I don't know, bro. I can't explain it. That they can fix them because they're a little emo or look a little damaged or whatever. Like, I don't know, but it's a thing. 1,000% it's a thing. Like, I've seen it. I've experienced it. Especially when I got into my mid-20s, I started to experience it. When I started getting tattoos and shit. I had heaps of girls coming out of the woodwork where I was just like, what the fuck? Where'd this come from? Yeah, Hogan and Warrior are literally the worst two wrestlers of all time. But in saying that, I want Lash. I said bring back the big boot and leg drop combination for Lash Legend. Like 1,000%. I am not fucking bullshitting. Bring back the leg drop and big boot combination and let her take it. Because fucking, one, let her do it to me. Two, it would legitimately hurt. Three, she's as tall as Hulk Hogan was. She's like 6'5", 6'6". Like, it will look incredible. She throws someone into the ropes full speed and kicks their fucking head off. Then jumps on them. Because, like, Nia does something similar. She's taller than Nia. And she's that strong in her fucking lower half. She's almost as wide as her, bro. And I'm not insulting her with that. Like, she got a bottom half like fucking Bianca Belair. And she's 2 feet taller than her. So legit, big boot, leg drop. I want to see it. I want to see them cakes. I genuinely think big things for her. And I want to see her in the chamber. That's what I said after the War Games. She's already been in the Rumble this year, Money in the Bank, and War Games. So I was like, we need to see her in the chamber. She could be, like, that's the moment they could turn her into a monster. In the chamber. Like they did with Shayna Baszler back in the day. Have her eliminate a few people and look like she's on the cusp of it and then lose. But she's young enough and strong enough. Like, they can make her the Black Rhea Ripley. But, like, not Rhea. Completely different character. Attitude, everything. Physically, she's the match. And then bring Jade into the equation and fucking death by Snoo Snoo. Hooray! Wait, what's death by Snoo Snoo? No. Just insert the memes, mate. The Group 4 one? Or the 3? I just set it up, J-Dog. I'd have to... Hey, guys, give me a sec. I'm going to relaunch. Sorry, I'm going to leave it. I'll relaunch. I'll wait a few minutes again. You gotta... You can't join them when they're active, bro. Which is like the first thing we want. Sorry, guys. I can't believe the Henri stuff, man. That kid, seriously, that kid. Thierry Henry, mate. Henry! That cunt was responsible for a whole fucking generation of kids knowing who Arsenal were. Fuck's sake. Saturday night, yeah, doing it on my mate's channel. I'll clip him up, the dude that, I think so anyways. So not me guy, I got channels all over the place. Not me at the moment, but I've got mates that are doing stuff all over the place, and I'm starting to spread myself pretty fucking thin across them. But trying to help boost them up. I love Sebring, bro. Oh, the AI is tough at Sebring though, straight up. And if it doesn't come up, J-Dog, just go out of multiplayer and come back in. Nothing wrong with that, bro. I defend the APL. Whoa. Champions and shit. Like, even just because of FIFA, I've defended it, bro. What's going on, Lincoln? How are you, man? But yeah, even genuinely because of FIFA and just how hard it is to win in the Premier League. The championship, too. AFL is probably the hardest. But this is the channel. And it'll be tomorrow. Watch along. We're doing a shit show on my channel. First thing in the morning. So, like, my shit shows are like a podcast that I do. I interview other content creators, but, like, it's more a live chat or what we're into. It's not really about the YouTube side of it. But we will be covering a lot of the YouTube side of it tomorrow because I've had... yeah, it's a lot better. I've had a lot of updates and things that I want to kind of show to the community, but also talk with Liam about because we're trying to boost him at the same time. But yeah, it'll just be a live chat and our plans for shit that we've got coming up. Do that for 90 minutes, 2 hours, and then we're going to go straight to Saturday night main event. And I guess we're doing the entirety of it now because they've confirmed that Cena is the main event. And then I'll be on this in the afternoon. So yeah, busy this weekend. Not as much gaming as normal, but busy. It's a big weekend for fucking football and wrestling. And the last few Saturday night main events have been really shit. Truthfully, they've been really, really shit. The reason they're on fucking YouTube. But the card for the whole thing tomorrow looks sick. The spot, like the tag team match, will fucking burn the house down. And it's about time Oba gets onto main TV. And I reckon Ricky Starks is going to get involved in the Cody match. Yeah, I agree about the GT3s and GT4s. Yes, I 100% agree. Because GT4s were the ones I was most complaining about too. Yeah, he stumbles a lot, Steve. He backpedals way too much. He backpedals way too much, bro. Way too much. Even when he, like, thinks he has a point or thinks he's right or whatever, he still backpedals. He doesn't have a spine. Doesn't have the merit to stand on his beliefs. Yeah, that should be an instant disqualification. I mean, I'm pretty sure you get a warning coming up as soon as you're driving in the wrong direction. Not technically, mate. Nah, not technically. I go for an Australian team, really, bro. Like, but yeah, Arsenal by association. It's 100% Arsenal by association. Look back on the last year, yeah. But technically, no. But legitimately, the missus seen it yesterday. I nearly bought Arsenal gear yesterday. Like, just the most random Arsenal gear yesterday. It was like a retro fucking top. Nearly bought it. I was looking at a lot of jerseys yesterday. But yeah, I'm not official, bro. But I mean, everything about them, like, the fact that they haven't won, like, I'm a choker on my own standards, you know, qualify on pole, go backwards. The more I practice for something, the expectations get high, and then you do really well, but then something horrible happens and you just go, you self-destruct. That's me. Perennial runner-up. So, like, Arsenal, yeah, it fits. The underdog. They are still, as much as they're being expected to do well, they haven't. They fail. They self-destruct. And in a way, they're still kind of an underdog. Not now. Not with this. They have been recently. But not with the squad they have now. They cannot be considered, like, straight up. They don't win now. They're failures. Like, as a whole, and there's something terribly wrong with the whole club. But that suits me too. Like, fuck, technically I grew up a Carlton Football Club supporter. And when, fuck, I've seen like one grand final in my whole life, so. Yeah, Man City have been playing really well. That's what I'm saying. And they have slipped up. They should have won the Villa game. There's a couple games that they should have won already. And they haven't been the top 6 side either. They've had draws. Draws and a loss against the top 6 sides. So, it's like Oscar Piastri, bro. Like, he had a mad start to the season. Then look what happened. We could have that situation. But, and then knowing all the Arsenal guys that I know and knowing what someone like Lee's like, don't think anything of it, basically. The more you think it's going to happen, the less it will. Carlton, mate. Carlton. Football. Australian football. Footy. Australian rules football. AFL. Carlton Football Club. Carlton Football Club. Full of wogs. In Carlton, which is full of wogs. Italians and shit. No, Carlton, not Charlton. I'm talking about, like, they're an AFL club. They're like Touchline right now. They are the equal most successful AFL club in the history of AFL. AFL has existed. I mean, it was merged leagues. Similar story to the Premier League, where it existed as like a different thing for 100 years, and then it became the AFL. Yeah, I know. Charlton Athletic. I know. Red and black logo. They're the equal most successful team in the AFL history with 16 premierships. Their last premiership was in 1996. 95 was their last premiership. Melbourne Storm's rugby, different sport. And they're like a relatively new team. They've only been around for like 20, 30 years. But they're very successful. So yeah, Carlton haven't won a premiership since fucking 1995. And that was their last one. Their 16th. You know, we're 30 years later. Fuck off, Collingwood. I'll fucking stab you. But, admittedly, I'm probably about 2 more teeth fucking away from a Collingwood membership, mate. Truthfully. I'll be hanging out with Joffa. Get out Collingwood forever. They know how to play the game. Side by side we stick together to uphold the Magpie name. I know the song inside out, mate. We had the biggest inter-family fucking Collingwood rivalry ever. Same with Essendon. Hate Essendon. Still hate Essendon. Hate Collingwood too. They have been. They have been. They're not at the moment. They have been though. They won back-to-back premierships within 5 years of joining the competition. But yeah, they haven't done much in years. Like in a long time. They had a really good side too, but they keep losing their star players. Like Paddy Dangerfield, the Geelong captain. He was their #1 star, and he was always going to come home. Always. They just can't afford to keep the dudes. They need homegrown talents to keep them. They can't afford them. Alright. Well, they're all looking better. As everyone crashes. Alright, back a second. Carlton Workers Club for players and supporters. I mean, it's... I don't know what you even mean by that either. Like, what, owned by the... Carlton's had... I mean, it's had a checkered history, bro. It's been involved in unions and even the mob. Rumoured for the longest time. But yeah, John Elliott, the bloke who ran Carlton for the longest time, was a unionist, and I'm pretty sure like the Workers Club was one of his... That's back in the day though, 20, 30 years ago. They were the only like fucking only ground in Australia you could still smoke at for the longest time. Pig's ass, they're not taking away my fucking fags. Fucking John Elliott, mate, look him up. He was a character. He's dead now, but anytime I say pig's ass, that's where it comes from. Pig's ass, mate. Fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, we have shown a bit of footy stuff. And the Barry Hall thing too. I used that in one of my racing videos. Barry Hall, I showed it the other weekend. Barry Hall knocking out Brent Staker off the ball. Fucking horrible footage. Horrible, mate. Turn around, fucking like just a sucker jab straight to the jaw, right from the side. Dude didn't see it coming, and he just fucking disgusting. And Sydney, I loved him. Barry Hall was a gun. The Carlton in the '60s were a powerhouse, bro. Oh, bro, but so did Essendon. But I agree. But Carlton haven't even had a developed player for years, bro. They've relied on youth. They lose all their youth. They haven't had a developed... Like, they haven't even been able to buy a developed player in the longest time, bro. They're in the dumps, bro. They've been for a long time. But I'm not going to give any credit to Collingwood. I fucking hate them. They're the most well-funded team in the AFL. They should have 30 flags by now. And the Eddie Maguire shit, bro. I can't support Collingwood. They're fucking... And their fans, bro. I can't stand their fans. Like, the Collingwood fans, their life is football. Like, just fucking magpies, man. Like, a lot of Carlton supporters are tradies. Fucking plumbers and electricians and shit like that. Essendon supporters are usually fucking yuppies and full of themselves. Essendon and Hawthorn supporters, they're like probably the two most fucking arrogant Melbourne clubs. Richmond fans are Richmond fans. They were shit for so long that, like, they're probably the most aggro. But they're Richmond fans. North, they don't even tell you they're North fans. Same as St Kilda. Doggies fans are few and far in between, but they represent this whole fucking area that I live in. And they actually have an incredible amount of support. Geelong's fans are pretty good. Probably one of the most respectables. They got their moments. But, like, they've always had to travel. They always fill out their stadium. They've always had a good side. West Coast fans are horrible. Fucking all WA fans are horrible. WA is horrible, bro. It's meth fucking capital of the world. The shit you... Like, the videos you see from WA of, like, crime sprees and shit like that is like the stuff you see coming out of Florida. Like, it's just like the craziest fucking shit you could ever see. Cunts driving down a fucking pier on a four-wheel drive, trying to run people over and shit. Like, just dumb shit. Sounds like Selena Vega got hurt today in her match with Rhea Ripley. Legitimately hurt. Are we doing wait for quality to end?
Not ideal, mate. There's gonna be a mess in front of us. Hope you're ready for it.
Anything interesting? Main event, Terror Twins. Oh god, who cares? Mention. Oh, Lash Legend. Ah! Ilja, Dragunov, Carmelo, Fraxion, Cody and Oba. Okay, sound shit. Me, I'm mumbling, mate. I'm reading wrestling results, so I was. I don't care. I've said the same about football. Why do you think I don't care about footy, mate? I don't care about sport. I think even I've said it to the football boys. Like, you see how many more interests I have than just sport? Like, even like with Liam and shit. It's why, look at us when we're talking together and that. It's why I love it. Like, what I've said is real because you can separate fucking football from life. Like, I think it's shit when someone's like, whole life is just a fucking game. And I mean, like a video game, same thing, streaming, but like it's people streaming and playing video games. Like, they're the one actually doing it. People that are obsessed with sport, and they're like, oh, fucking, you see the way we played? Like, yeah, you played so well on the weekend, man. Fucking, that hat-trick that you yourself personally bagged made me so proud to be your workmate. I'm so proud of you, buddy. So proud of you and your team and the effort that you put in yelling at them on the TV on the weekend. You're amazing. Now let's get back to fucking work, cunt. I worked in a place where they were obsessed with football for fucking years, and it did my head in. My boss would crack the shits with me. Like, I'd go see a movie on the weekend, then come in and be excited talking to me mate about a fucking, a movie was still working, but getting overly excited, talking about it, and be like, oh, stop. And then these cunts would talk about football from fucking Monday to Wednesday. Not a problem. I was always just like, it was a football-obsessed workplace. It was all right to sit there and talk about work, footy, because the boss was obsessed with it. But if we were fucking talking about anything else, hey, you're talking too much. Fuck off, you stupid Greek cunt. I'd still headbutt that cunt if I seen him again. Literally, he retired and all, I'd headbutt him. Fucking Dennis, mate. That was a rant. That's a good segue. Spend enough time with people that are obsessed with the game and you'll become very disgruntled by it. And then when footy was over, it was fucking cricket. Oh, fucking get excited. 2 months of the year where cricket matters. This feels fucking amazing. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's good, Brand. There's definitely a crowd for it, bro. This feels incredible. Oh. Boris was saying the same thing today. That's why I tried it. I tried the GT4 when he was trying the 3. And he was full, just like, this is the best GT3. And he was saying, same as me, he was loving the Mustang. Really clicked with the Mustang before and after the update. But he tried this one today, and just hearing the way he was talking about it, I was like, alright, I gotta try this Audi. Because I like the GT4 too. And I mean, I didn't even practice. They were all practicing. I made adjustments that I thought it would need, and it's still got a full tank of fuel too. I got like 30 litres extra.
Fastest car out there at the moment.
It's so good. Barely get on the brakes on it. 219 with a full tank of fuel. Getting to the 17's easy. No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good day tomorrow or later tonight. I might still be going when you get up for work. Night, mate. Oh, fuck. Where's the wheel? Feels great. So no changes. I've barely driven MRs.
One to go.
I'm trying to really send it now. Optimals into the 16s. Ugh. Big brakes. That's a 7A. Oh, 16. 216.8. There you go. In a car that I haven't even driven. Into the 16s. Corvette, yeah, definitely. I'll have to try the Corvettes. But yeah, they all, like, when I was spectating a bit, they all looked better for everybody.
You're the race winner. Fantastic result. Incredible drive.
Hernando. Hernando. You know, Alejandro, but Hernando. Hernando. Lady Gaga, anyone? Of course it is. It's a vet. It's a lot better, Hernando. I've had one crash so far. All right. It's time to put some hair on my chest. Ugh. I'll be back in a few minutes. Give me like 2-3 minutes. But yeah, automatically, like every car I've driven is infinitely better. Custom lobby, mate. GTE, GT3, and GT. So the GTEs, we've got to rely on baseline because they don't have any of the setups in the mods. Yeah, the Tomb Raider announcements were cool. So yeah, you've really got to rely on baseline and hope baseline's well, and then make any adjustments yourself. Because they're the GTEs and the extra content, there's no setups for them. Not yet, anyways. After the update, I struggled with a few of them before the update. Right, so it's pretty highly strung. Let's try stock first. That's what we've been doing with them. Oh shit.
You're clear.
Not a soda, mate, an energy drink. V. Australian, New Zealand energy drink. Very loose. Fucking terrified to get on the brakes on it. Locks up very quickly. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's way too touchy. But I was trying to see if it was tyre temps too. I'm just driving it stock at the moment. Just and like testing stock. Barely need a touch of brakes, man. Oh fuck, feedback's rough too.
On the clock, mate. Full send this lap.
Yeah, that's why I'm testing, like I said, and was pointed out with the review stuff, you know, half of them barely even did that. They just drove the car for a lap and were like, this is shit, this doesn't feel good. And I've realised how important it is to at least fucking get your tyres up to temp before you can say you've done a proper test on any setup. And it's fucking early in the morning and it's cold. So, trying out different day night settings. Boris had it on time 60 this morning. It was crazy. Fastest fucking night and sunsets you've ever seen in your life, but it looked so cool. Yeah, I've really got to lower the sensitivity. I can't get on the brakes hard at all without it locking up. Yeah, yep. Agreed. Yeah, they're still cold. About 80 degrees you want. But they're getting better even when they're locking up. Not as oversteery now. Ooh, lucky with the fucking front end. God, you've got to be so tedious there. They overhauled all the lighting too. And like, from what I already tested with Boris, it looked way better. The sunset and the sunrise at Bathurst was fucking awesome. And I've already seen the sunrise here before and thought it was sick.
Remaining in the session.
Oh. Yeah, still needs lowered, but temps definitely have a lot to do with it. Break it on the spot with more sensitivity. Look at that colour. Fucking orange, mate. Get some orange in here. Get some papaya in here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Donuts. Lance Stroll trying to get out of a sand trap. Alright. So it needs changes, but it's good. Fucking lot of muscle cars out there. Ford. Corvette. Ford. What's that? Corvette? No, Aston. Mustang. Corvette. Mustang. The Morgan. And then the Celine. But basically Ford versus Chevy. I love the chopper cams. Look how much that rear end is fucking bouncing.
bad luck, mate. Some tough cars out there. We'll need a good game plan for the race.
Drew. Is that from lobby to lobby, or do you mean your feedback is just turning off on the spot? Because I've had plenty of times when I go from lobby to lobby or race to race and the feedback turns off and all I have to do is plug the wheel back in. But like, I get in a new car and the feedback's off, I can tell straight away, and then I just pull the control out, like it doesn't even have to be paused. Pull it out, plug it in, and I've got feedback. That's where I had the whole meme of, did you try turning it on and off again? Try turning your wheel on and off again, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just let everyone go. Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to let you go. That's all me, mate. I'm a fucking fool. I'm just getting out of the way. Everyone go. Everyone go. Look, I got a penalty. Everyone go. Sorry, J-Dog. Go, mate. Off you go. I killed everyone, guys. That's why you don't stop on the spot. Oh, yeah. Brakes better. I can get on them deeper. Car feels way better already. Stiffer. Oh, a little bit too much rear. Oh! Well, I couldn't drive this car at all the first time I drove it. So, much improved. It feels like a Corvette now. Oh, God. Oh, he's there somewhere. He's there somewhere. Oh, fuck. That was scary. It still feels sick. Doesn't take long to get used to what it wants. It's much better, Lancey. Jump on, mate, if you're around. Doing quick custom races. Oh! Little Morgan, mate. Oh, no! Ah! No, Monica. Nah, you need the Emperor. No. No. No, no, no. You don't underestimate the power of the Chevrolet. No worries, mate. This is sick. Oh, that's a wall hit. Oh, that looks so rough. If that was on a wheel, that would have hurt. Yeah, it's not that big, Lounsey. Took me like 5 minutes, mate. Not even. It was like downloading a movie. That was a big wall hit for that Mustang. Oh, it doesn't like that turn at all. It's good. It's a lot better. I've driven nothing but GT3, 4, and this is my first time driving E. And I'm in a car that I couldn't drive before. But every GT4 I tested was much better. I've driven a few GT3s. They felt excellent. And this Corvette is finally drivable. So, tested quite a bit so far. Still a lot to go. And I've only had one disconnect crash issue. One in 2.5 hours. And I think even with the connections, we had one at the start where someone didn't connect, and then after that, I think everyone's got in every time. Oh! Come on! Come on! Hey, it worked! Bit more front brakes. Oh, this feels excellent. This is like the fastest thing I've driven around Sebring. This feels excellent. Scary, bumpy, grippy. This feels excellent. The feedback I'm getting from my wheel, just from all the little bumps on the track. It's not an insane amount of feedback, but it's there all the time.
One to go. fucker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Yeah, it's worked for me every time, Drew, with the feedback. Like, before the update, after the update, there's a glitch. It's not, like, it's a glitch. It's like a bug, like, from lobby to lobby. Lobby to lobby, event to event. It randomly happens, but even, like, last night, I had a really good run. Probably 5 or 6 in a row, it didn't happen. Today, as soon as I turned it on, no feedback, unplugged it, was fine. And then this morning even, which was after the update, I did 3 in a row with Boris, and not once did it do it. I actually noted it, like GT4 cars, 3 lobbies in a row, and I had feedback every time. But that's why I put the memes in, bro, of have you tried turning it on and off again? Because I figured it out day 2. The Carrera. That was the car that made me click that something was really up with it. That sometimes I had feedback for it, sometimes I didn't. And then I just sat there playing with a few things until I got feedback fucking coming and going from it. And so it looks like Ruthless will be joining us. Ruthless, if you want, we can wait till you go live. Because you're scheduled for 8 minutes, so we can be, like, ready to go.
On the podium, sponsors will be happy.
Fuck the sponsors. They're made up. Mate, there was 3 dogs in this one. War, Coop, Jay. The Morgan. Go the Morgan. But yeah, if you want, bro, I'll wait 5 minutes. Like if you can get on and get into the lobby, at least. Because elsewise you'll probably have to wait, 15, 20 before the next race. What should we do, guys? I mean, if you want, you can start suggesting combos. I'm pretty much set on just trial and everything. Haven't checked back on Monza to see if Monza's still fucked, because we think it's Monza. I'm not the one turning it off, bro. That's just whatever car you're picking. Some cars have it, some cars don't. Yeah. Yeah. Haven't tried the Viper. It's one of my favourite sounds. Alright, so GT. Where are we? Lexington. Okay, GT and GT1. And NGT. Actually, no. NGT, GT. But yeah, see, like J-Dog, I don't have... You know what I mean? I don't have anything saying it can or can't be done. We'll try range soon too. 6 laps, and we'll change the start. 12. All right, I'm gonna have a quick, like while we wait, just give it 5 minutes, guys. Be patient. I'm gonna have a quick look around YouTube because I've seen a few people streaming it, doing exactly what we're doing. There was one dude in particular, he had, like he had quite an audience, 60, 70 people. It was a channel I hadn't seen yet. Doesn't look like he's on there. Oh, there he is. EJR. Does anyone know EJR Racing? Can I see any of your names? Ah, there's a Lounge Slow. There's a Lounge Slow, Lounsey. Not Lounsey, Lounge Slow. No, I cannot see any of you guys in there. He's got 60 watching. And you just said shit show, I already like him. He's got 25,000 subs. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's say hello.
I'm not doing my, so, fun fact, I turned on 4 times frame gen right now. I've been playing 4 times frame gen all night. So, no matter what my frame rate is, it's smooth as hell. I can be getting 60 frames and it's going to show me 240. And my screen only shows me 144, so. Division guy is passing around, so. I've heard that several times so far. This is his opportunity to kick my ass. Because so far, when it comes to the Norwich Light, respectfully everybody, I'm daddy. But we're in GT3s and we're not in the Norwich Light. So I went from daddy to more never experienced a day of life in his life. So we'll see how this goes. What's going on, Jester? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. And thanks for the sub. I've seen a couple of yours too. I've been in there. You and I are on the same page about Group C and all the cool cars. So, good luck to you, sir. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
He's definitely actually been legitimately paying attention to him.
I'm going to get my ass kicked in this race, though. 8 and 9. Don't you
Aussie
do this
Jess.
to me.
Well, okay, so
Good wax.
something's happening, guys. Something's happening. Even when I don't necessarily know people,
Literally, it's 8.
they're knowing me. EJR Racing. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays he does. 4.2 million views. There's one thing I'm good at, is genuine networking. not pandering to people. Because, like, pandering is you go find the people with the biggest subs and you just stroke their ego. Hang around there permanently, fucking waving your arms up and down, hoping to get noticed. And you watch one Rory stream and you'll see fucking pandering to the cows come home. I don't pander to anybody. I pander to my mates, like taking the piss or playing around or being genuine. But I don't pander to a channel just because they have more subs than what, you know, you're expected or what you're used to or anything like that. Like, sometimes it doesn't mean anything. But when it comes to real networking, like finding people playing what you're playing that have a mindset like you and that are at least, you know, a bit more approachable with conversations and shit like that in terms of while the gameplay's happening, shit like that. I've got a history with it when I focus on it. No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk, a couple others here and there. Cyberpunk though, like a couple of the people I found from Cyberpunk, like, you know, we're hooked up to this day. Right, I'm just going to see if Ruthless is coming. But yeah, to know that I'm getting noticed by people that have 25,000 subs is a good thing. And I mean, that might be another, like, the best thing to always do then too, like to at least let them know that you do have a presence, but he already does know, is raids, redirects. Someone that's got a much bigger sub count than you, but then has a, you know, decent or somewhat decent audience watching. You send them a raid that doubles their numbers all of a sudden. They're like, oh, this person has some pull. Yeah, 6 laps, mate. I'm just waiting on Ruthless, guys, sorry. Yeah, and GT and NGT work perfectly together. GT's clearly quicker, but yeah, I don't know if he's coming. I know he's setting up. He was scheduled to go live, like, right now. Next one? Alright, mate. Lancey sneaking in. I think the only one that I'd have to probably get their attention of now is Chunky. But Metz knows me. This bloke knows me. Boris, good mate. Chunky, Ribena. He'd be the only other one that I've seen that's like in a... what wheel are you on, mate? It's fine for me. It feels turned down for the GT4s, but it's fine for me, and I'm on a Logitech DD. No worries, Scottish. Big ups, mate. Have a good one. Get a good sleep, buddy. If you wake up in 6 more hours, I still might be here, mate. Oof, that was quick loading. Anyone get DC? That was quick. 12? That was quick, man. Big ups, mate. Go to Scottish. Go to bed, you wee bastard. Stop playing video games. Actually, I need to have a look at some of this. Not so much the HUD. My preferences, because they said they were changing the some of the MFD stuff, and it's been shitting me. So where's the MFD? Kit limiter toggle, gear select, ADS, see, stuff like that. And the quick access, that too. Hell, I wonder if I did that. Click on that. that. A, and then click on that and go the other way. A. Click on, no. Yeah, it still does, but I don't think they're that bad. I don't think they still know you're there now. ABS up. ABS down. A. Alright, so the digi dash, we need that to change. Next setting down. Previous setting up. So previous. Yeah, I don't know if I can make it. The paddle. I feel like I need that. And that's clutch. There's nothing else I could use. Why is that there? Fucking. Go to that. No. How do you reset the default? No, not all of them, just that one. Unbind. There we go. Brake, clutch, handbrake. Circle. Stick. Can you switch? Back up to R3, anything? They're not. No worries, Bran. That might work. Look down, look up, lol. But that'll be handy at least just for the fucking traction and ABS. And Boris said this changed automatically too. Yeah, but what wheel are you on, bro? What wheel are you on? Like I said, I'm on a DD, Logitech DD, and it feels fine to me. I've been, in the cases of most GT3 cars, the GTE, I've been turning it down a little. And in the case of the GT4, I turned it up a little. But I've got, and this was before the update too, I have most of my settings done in the wheel itself. I've got my wheel at max nanometers, and then I've got minimal, like what is it, the angle, the depth, my angle's 900. What have I got? So torque's at 9, audio's at 0, filters at 10, torque, yeah, true force filters at 10, force feedback torque's at 6, force feedback filters at 9, dampener 11, angle 900, and then the rest is brakes and shit. Alright, so force feedback with the mid, yeah, that happens, J-Dog. You know, yeah, that happens, bro. Force feedback with the mid, so I know how to do low, mid, high, straight up. That is the EQ. And I figured that out even before. I figured that out like day 2. The EQ, so that is your low speed and essentially downforce feedback settings. So it's like, I don't know if it's meant to be one specifically, but essentially they're one in the same. Low speed, low downforce, if you're coming out of a turn, low speed, etc. EQ, so if you're having it under a low situation, turn it up a notch or two. And like, not much, you'll see how much it changes it. Play with the EQ, and you'll feel like it gives you a lot more feedback in the situation you want it. Like with like the LMPs as example, you look at them naturally when you load them up, and they'll be like 1.2, 1.3 on low, then they'll be about 0.7 on mid, and about 1.1 on high. And you think about a car like that and the way it drives, it makes sense. You want more force feedback in the low grip, low speed situation. And then in the mid speed, which you're going to be doing a lot of, you kind of want to comfort. And then under the high speed, like high grip, think like Spa or Daytona, you're going to want to feel that feedback. So I've tried applying that type of mentality to just what I feel, you know, from track to track. Like even the MX-5, played around with it a bit in the MX-5 when it came to like mid, low. But I find EQ is how you do that. If you're getting problems with your at a specific speed, specific downforce, specific gear, just try and do the ratio of where it is on your, you know, low speed, low, medium, high. And then play with the EQ a little, not a lot, because you'll feel it straight away. I've got a funny video of it with me in this exact car. And I pumped up the strength, and then and it was just kind of normal. And then I started playing with the EQ, and it was like fucking, I couldn't even drive the car out of the pits. Like trying to turn it, drive out of the pits. I was like, oh, like fucking trying to turn 100-year-old fucking fire hose. I was like, oh, just trying to get out of the pits. I was like, this is impossible. But I've got a very funny video of it, and that was night 2 before the first update. So it was always there. People just didn't look hard enough. I've done a review about it, and I'm going to do a follow-up too, especially now after this update. I'm going to do a big follow-up. Because already I'm doing generic testing here. I'm testing all the stuff that they said was broken, and a lot of the stuff that they said was broken, I wasn't interested in the first place. I was here for all the old cars and shit. So, yeah. Which EQ for low speed? So that's your first one. So EQ low. If you want more, go 1, 1, 1, 2. Depends on what you want out of it. Yes, I've got the... Oh no, I do have feedback. There we go. Depends what you want. You said you've got no... So you want more. So go to like 1, 2. What car are you driving? So go like 1, 2. That's a good example, because it only goes up to 2.0 too. So that's a whole 1/5 that you're adding. You know, 1/5 of more force feedback than what you're used to in that situation. M3, oh man, that thing's hard. See, I mean, I should look at that too, because I couldn't drive that car at all. I thought it was wild. It's weird doing this without headphones. I can't hear the car, but I can definitely feel it. I can feel every little bit of it. Go on. Not even about setting the cars up, Brand. Like I said, they didn't even look at the settings. You know what I mean? They didn't actually play around with their settings enough, or they didn't do min-max, you know? Like where you just crank everything until you've got feeling, or crank, you know, take everything away. Like they just didn't play with it enough, bro. But again, the first stuff I was driving, you know, besides the MX-5, was everything, all the old shit. I wasn't touching... Like, literally, I think, besides the MX-5, and the first thing I drove was like a GT3 car at Daytona, which I didn't have a problem with either. GT class. I got in these, and I was in love. These and the NGTs. That was it. I was smitten. GTOs. Couldn't drive them for shit. Thanks to whoever got us the 2250 subs too. Keep them coming if you're lurking and you're unsure. As you can see, we're sharing a lot of information here. I'm not hooked up with with the dudes the way they are on the Discord, I haven't really cared. As I said, I don't pander to the creators or anything. But I'm definitely hooked up with a lot of people who are. I've been doing this every day. I've been very productive about it. Yeah, I get that, bro. I get that. But this game was always going to be like that too. Like if you've played ACC, ACC's exactly the same. If you don't have a paid setup for ACC, you're going to sit there forever trying to get your car going. It's definitely the update is, I'll tell you, like, you go back, watch my streams yesterday, I tried 3 or 4 different GT4 cars, and I was getting pretty dirty. Like, I hadn't had much experience with the GT4s, but I got a lot with the 3s, a lot with the E's, a lot with the O's. It didn't make sense that they were impossible to drive. Like, I was getting dirty at it. Like, I was like, what's going on here? I was like, why are they so shit? Why can't they do anything? Every one of them. And then today, with Boris, 3 GT4 races. Then today, like, I've essentially tested every GT4 car today, and I hate the things. They bore the shit out of me. But I was like, I've fucking got to be capable of driving these cars. It's my next step in career. I'm already up to the 4th category. And they're fucking hard. But I'm getting them now. They're way better than they were. This car's rev zone is fucking mental. Oh, I didn't even get a chance. I just copped it. I barely had 10% throttle on that car there, and it was sitting at like 7,000 RPM. Oh, fuck me. Alright, so that's a call. Oh, no, did you see that? Why does that happen? They can drive through it, but I can't. Did you see that? Corpse car. We've still got corpse cars. I can't drive through that Porsche, but they can. I fucking bounced off of it. Fucking corpse car. We need to save that. That was such physical evidence of it. Such physical evidence of it. I've had it happen to me in ranked races, mate. It's a fucking joke. One moment it's a ghost, the next moment it's not. But literally, 3 cars in front of me then drove through it. And then I went to and I bounced off of it. Oh, wowee. Oh, wowee. The fucking sound of this thing. Somewhere around the world, Tim Allen is just barking like a dog, mate. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's so fucking satisfying. Every time you plant it in this thing, you're like, hold the fuck on! So satisfying. Probably my favourite sounding car. I don't know, bro. But, like, look, it's sitting there still. Look, look, look. And watch, watch. Drove through it. I can't. Like, is it even sitting there for them? I did a big jump here. It seems fun. You should jump off there. Especially if you drive the BMW G. That one. Do that jump. I promise greatness will happen. It'll be the funniest thing you've seen in this game. I promise you. Do it in third person. Yeah, it just felt like I took off, bro, and then I just got punted from behind. But yeah, all good. No stress. I got going again. Car's only just coming to life.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You ready? What the fuck? What is this? No! This is fucked up!
Blue flag, check your mirror, mate.
This is gonna make a great upload. Alright, you just want to see what happens? Watch this. I don't know how much it'll do it in this car, but watch this. You gotta try it, guys. You gotta see how much you can break the game.
Bit too aggressive on the brake.
Fucking winner! She's fine. We need the Simpsons meme. It's a little airborne. It's still good. Bro, they gave me another crack at it. I took my wing off, mate. Oh, we're going to get into this sandbox. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. How's it looking? It's looking pretty fucking rooted. It's so fucked. It's so broken. This is on controller. It's so broken. Car's cooked, mate. The car's cooked. Oh, it's so broken.
Blue flag, give them the racing line.
We need a photo of that. Get out there. Stop moving. Oh, it's going to do that every time. Fucking pain in the ass. What's going on, Case? I broke it. I fucking launched it into the... Yeah, the model's sick. The damage model's cool. Did you see how many pieces came flying off of it when I launched it? I broke the car, bro. I full, like yeeted it. And ghost cars. But yeah, look.
too aggressive on the brakes on corner
Fucking
entry.
winner!
Acknowledge me. Roman Reigns, mate.
We need the Simpsons, mate. It's a little airborne. It's still good. Bro, they gave me another crack at it.
I've got another one that, like I said, the BMW doing that. It went into like an infinite fucking glitch, man. Like, but I mean, that's, you're testing the physics of, but I mean, like, you should say, I drive through the ghost car and it gave me like heavy damage, like that, man. Like, and then the way I was bouncing off the ghost car, bro, was like I was fucking walking up to Mike Tyson and he was just king of hitting me. But it's better. It is absolutely better, but I just broke it then. Like, this track, you can break it. That jump is mental. We did it another time, and I was in the Mosler, and someone else was in the BMW, and we both jumped at the same time. And I hit it and nearly glitched into the sand, and they hit it, and the car just started 360ing, like behind me, like floating in the air. Like, not like mine was, where I was like fucking, it was, I could see it right behind me, just spazzing out. It was funny as. Like, why not? Look what Gran Turismo did with the physics when they fucked that. But you know that if you have, like, imagine the, I want to do it. I want to test it. We'll do it for a video, guys. Seriously, we'll do it for a video. I'll get like a, I'll go to Daytona. I'll get a fucking lobby full of MX-5s and I'll go out there in an LMD and just drive through them. Yes, it was me. That's why I was trying to stay out of his way. I was being a dickhead, but I was trying to stay out of your way. I had a corpse car, man. I had a corpse car. Yous were all able to drive. I don't even know if yous could see it. On the hairpin, there was a Porsche on the track, and you guys were all driving through it, and then I tried to follow yous, and it broke my fucking car. I was like, what the? So then I just went on a wrecking, trying to destroy my car as much as I could. Alright, I'll give it a proper drive now. Yeah, right in the middle. Literally on the racing line, yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good, Case. I seen, the first person I seen streaming lobbies outright was B. And I seen all of them having problems with the friends only lobbies. And then I'd heard a few other issues, but your video, like the way you laid it out with everybody being on these different devices and different equipment and different versions, and like, it's the most like legit way to lay it out and say, look, this is, you know, in a situation where everything's meant to work with everything, it's not. So yeah, I've been like jumping on it because of the way people have been jumping on this. And I've been saying, yeah, but look how many times Gran Turismo's fucked itself. Like, absolutely fucked itself. How many times? Yeah, that's the crew. Alright, and we're going to do winter and nighttime. Winter and start at night, and then we'll have the sunrise. Yeah. That'll be mad. Yeah. GT, LMP, NGT, mate. That's a fucking vibe. That's an era. Yeah, Ruthless, get ready, brother. Come on, let's get it stacked, guys. Let's fucking get all milkshake out. Callus. Yeah, same case. Same. I think by the time first, I said that too. If it's not in good shape by Christmas, I said hope, then its first hope is that first DLC pack for term. But even already, bro, we've seen it already. The update today, the influx of people. Like, I didn't get on with it straight away. I couldn't. Last night, though, watching everyone else stream it, they had full lobbies all the time. I got on this morning with Boris, like 9 a.m. for me, 9 p.m. for them. And when I first went into the custom lobby area, like I counted them because he hadn't put his up yet. There was 15 lobbies there, bro. You know, like from 20 drivers to fucking 3. Or like, I was like, I have not seen that many yet. And then they were doing ranked too. And every time they were doing ranked, like, it was full. Yeah, same mod, same. I'm on console, bro. I'm not a PC gamer, bro. So I'm pumping this up because we have very limited options on console. So no worries, mate. I mean, I'm waiting a few minutes, anyways, bro. And like I said, I've got 3 categories in. We'll try to get it packed. Where are we? I'll just mass fucking invite. It's not letting me invite. Does that too. Won't let me invite. Yeah, don't stress. We're not in a rush, bro. Hey, Case. Big ups, mate. Legend. Oh, you spam fucking emojis for the message ones. Yeah, I know. She's cooked, isn't she? But nah, big ups, Case. Thank you, bro. I'm looking at getting a PC. And it'll be... I want it for streaming, so I can improve everything I'm doing here. And so I can dual stream. So I can up my camera game. Everything, really. Resources and multitasking is why I'm getting it. But the one that I'm going to get is going to be capable of gaming too. So yeah, all of that helps at the moment, man. I've got a little fund at the moment on PayPal. And with how well we've done like last month, this month, get Christmas out of the way and I'm going to be good to go. What's going on, Hans? Yeah, it will be. It will be. So I'm going to be spoiled for choice soon. No worries, mate. Come on, we need a few more. Where are your friends, Ruthless, mate? You got no friends? Mark got no friends? Where's all your PC buddies? I have a lot of the time, but not right now. Like that bloke that I was telling you about before has 60, 70 people watching, but he's got 25,000 subs. I have half that many watching, and I have one fucking, 5%, 10% of his total subs, so, yeah. But we have had times, man, like, on my own case, we've gone over 100 a few times. Oh, sorry, Maud. We've gone over 100 a few times on my own. The average has been, like, pretty much this that it's sitting at the moment. The peak for most streams has been about 50 to 60, depending on what I'm doing. Most of the time when I'm doing ranked. I don't know how it's going too. There's still a possibility. I haven't had many raids recently because of the times and stuff that I've been doing, but there's still even a possibility of a raid today. We'll see. Oh, even Ruthless right now has 143 people. Where'd that come from? So someone raided him. There you go. Ruthless has got 140 something. Wowee, mate. Fucking smash him up. But yeah, if Lee's gone off, which he probably has by now. No, he's still going, so there's his chance. It'll get to the point where I'll be literally the only person left on. That's why I get a lot of raids from Lee. Work rate and being there. So yeah, if that comes through, then it'll go off. And that's what helps bring in a lot of other people too. If they see so many people watching a stream, then all of a sudden there's more watching just because of that. It's a bandwagon effect. Yeah, oh, and I mean it's 3:30 in the afternoon for me, which usually like my daily streams, they've been lowly populated and shit. But if I've gotten on early, like those first few hours for me, if I'm getting on at 8 a.m, those first few hours have been my peak. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, mate. Thanks, Venus. What do you reckon, Ruthless? We go, or it's getting pretty stacked? It's getting pretty stacked. A lot of Americans. All right, I'll start. But yeah, this is good. This is what we want, guys. We need this to show to people how much can be done with it. Mate, you've already done your job. You're a legend. Honestly, Case. I really appreciate it, dude. After Christmas, I'll be able to share the love around with a lot of people too, but I got to get Christmas out of the way too. Oh, Pete. Dublin Dave. Willow. You're a legend, mate. Dead set. Thank you very much, man. Big ups for Case, guys. That's 10 memberships he just handed out. It is stacked, Strongs. Where are you, mate? Get about. Get about. Don't worry about foot, mate. Get about. Yeah, I think that's going to be, bro, you got to think, all these, the updates so far, they're not updates. They're fixes. They're patches. So, Radar will 100% be first thing to come in an actual update. You know what I mean? They're patches at the moment, bro. We can call it an update all we want. They're patches and fixes. So the first time that they actually say, you know, here's an update, I imagine that's going to be it. Probably by Christmas. It's apparently the main thing they're working on. Radar, triple screen, something else. Tires, I think. Still tires. But the radar was the most requested thing. The triple screen support they've been screaming for. And then AI issues with the game. You know, like way of life shit. No worries, Maud. Well, tomorrow's going to be tricky. Because I have a stacked day tomorrow. I've got a podcast in the morning, then a watch along morning, afternoon, and I'll be on after the watch along. At earliest, I'll probably be on about 2 hours before now. Alright? So, yeah, I've got a busy day tomorrow. It's unfortunate this weekend because, like, it is the update weekend and I wanted to maximise on it, but I've got commitments too, and I've got to stay with those commitments. Helping out a lot of other guys. We're all helping each other out, but certain things in particular. And I'm literally, like, it's this tricky situation with me at the moment with, what's happening? Is it frozen? Why is someone... Oh, okay, it's just one person. Oh, Lounsey DC'd. The podcast will be, yes, it's my Sunday Shit Show. We'll be doing that in the morning, Sunday Shit Show, and we'll stretch that out so we can redirect from that to the watch along that I'll be doing immediately after on my mate's channel, like the guy that I'll have on my channel in the morning. But I'm in a tricky situation at the moment with a couple of shows that I'm co-host of. It started as one, then it kind of became two, and then it became more than that because essentially the people that I was doing the separate work with were having issues with each other. And it was causing me to get fucking torn in between them, and try to be loyal in a tricky situation. But I'm doing good. and like one thing I've been doing for the whole year. And then, you know, a couple of the other things is stuff that we've talked about for ages and we talk about non-stop on the channel just when we're doing our normal thing. But, and it's also like, it's something that I've wanted to bring in for a long time, and people have always said to me, like, get me talking about music, movies, games, anything, and they're like, man, you should do podcasts. Fucking, you just talked for 3 hours about one movie, and I feel like I need to go watch the movie now. Cool. All right, I've got to hang a load of washing, guys. I'll be back in 5, all right? So get around it. Know that we'll be doing this quite a while. We're only 3 hours in. Yeah, she's I mean, she loves racing, but she's sentient, bro. She's trying to escape sometimes. She's nice though. She'll offer you cookies and shit, and say sexy things sometimes and that. But she's trying to escape the maze. She's trying to figure out the maze. It's Dolores, mate. If you've seen Westworld, you understand. If you've seen Terminator, you understand. But Westworld, she comes from Westworld. Even that, Nightbot. That's something we do here. That I mean, she got jokes, she got commands, she got fucking shout outs. Like, everyone uses their Nightbot to just like spam their own shit, really. Like, you know, I've got the PayPal thing on it. I've got the, you know, hit the like, hit the share. I got all that in there. But we got some fucking weird shit in there too. Like, she's sending it. We make you believe she's sending it. And then there's commands and shout outs for absolutely every single person that I'm involved with, all their channels with the links and shit like that. And there's just random references to the games that we play, cowboy shit, racing shit, killing shit, metal shit, shout out, tunes, Lounsy's got a shout out. But yeah, I use my Nightbot a bit differently. There's about 140, 150. Yeah, well, I mean, they're timers too. So she's on a timer thing. So it's either one timer based, so to go like half hour, 40 minutes, an hour, and there's certain codes that if a certain amount of time has passed, she'll say them. And then the other trigger is conversation. So the more conversation that happens, lines of conversation, that'll trigger the prompts. So like if your chat is dead, you know what I mean? The prompts are going to come out on a timer based. If the chat is going off, the prompts come out non-stop, because there's so many lines of chat coming up that it's hitting the requirement for the prompts. And it's mostly just so the shout outs can get in there, the PayPal plugs. Like, you've got to do your thing. You've got to do your plugs. But it's also to give her personality. But there's a lot there, man. Like, if you want to have a look, there's a lot there. There's ones that are open to the public too. They're more like shout outs and, you know, GGs and shit like that. But yeah, there's a lot there. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute, guys. start paying attention to my short. Which one? What do you mean? But yeah, for someone who doesn't know what they're talking about, doesn't know anything about sim racing, Drew, I do feel like, at least when it comes to gaming and settings, and I don't know how to set the cars up, but I know how to get it set up to what I like to feel. Or I know what I'm feeling and what I have to change to, especially now with the DD. That's what I put a lot of it down to. You feel so much more on the DD.
We're at the back, mate. Didn't set a time.
Oh. Nice, bro. Five of them. All right, GG, G out. Look at that. It's like 15% throttle, 20% throttle, 6,000 RPM. What the fuck? And climbing. And I ain't putting it down any further. That's off its head. You actually use fuel when you're doing this too. How cool is that? Revving it off its guts. Look, I've used 0.2 of a litre.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Oh, I've got no feedback. What's going on, Neon? How are you, bro? Oh, it's just going to be carnage. Everyone just chill out. Oh! I've got no feedback, man. Fucking... Could you crash any more comically? Let's go! You were made for this, Corvette. This is your home. Go show them what you're made of. Yeah, but it's not like iRacing, bro. He's a bit retarded. You're battling for the lead, and he tells you that the guy up ahead is like getting lapped. Tells you they're not in a battle for position, and to get past them as soon as you can, and you're pushing as hard as you can to catch the leader, and you know they're ahead of you by 5 seconds, and your engineer tells you that you're catching them, and that you're not battling them for position, and to pass them as quickly as possible. You're like, oh yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, mate. All right, let's see if we can get those deltas down. 19 seconds. To the next bloke. Oh, meaty. The lighting is so much better. Like Daytona alone, the lighting from all the stands and shit. So much better. Oh, you just want to drift in it. You just want to send it sideways. Bro, what was that? Oh my god. That was a full drift in third gear, sideways, controlled, laughing. Tyres aren't even warmed up. Oh, those downshifts. It's got so much power. This feels incredible. No changes to the car. Oh, that looked... Oh, did you... Are you okay, buddy? Are you alright? Did you see that? Did you see that? He hit the wall so hard backwards that his car, like... Fucking hell, mate. He locked up and, like, full spun backwards into the wall. Like fucking Fernando Alonso. His back would be fucked under that. Sun's gonna come up in a minute. I just realised these things are no traction, no ABS. No wonder they feel as good as they do. Like you're in complete, like even when you're in third gear going sideways in a drift, you feel like you're in complete control. Because you fucking are. There's nothing helping you keep the car straight. Oh! I'm gonna get myself killed. I'm trying to get myself killed through out of that bus stop. I reckon next time I come through, it's gonna spit me up to the right-hand side. You could not do that line with proper penalties.
Good stuff. Quickest lap of the session.
Wow. Okay. Isn't there an LMP here too? Oh, look at that sunrise. I want to drift. I want to drift. I want to drift. I want to make a drift tune. This game could... Fucking hell, you could have so much fun drifting in this game. I don't know if you get the smoke show going, but... The feeling of drifting... Oh, yes. Bro, I've done it heaps. This car just... It's like the GTO, the fucking Audi. It just wants to go sideways, but hold on to it and... Fucking! Did you hear that? And I was pumping the brake, forcing it into it. Oh my god! Did you hear that? The engine noise. Ready? You don't, it can drift, like you don't even have to. Going into second too early.
Try not to push so hard in the corners, your tyres are getting too hot.
Yeah, they're done. Alright, I'm going to handbrake coming out of the bus stop. I'm going to turn right and handbrake. Didn't even work. Did nothing to the car. Yeet. Whoa! Fucking... I didn't even see him on the map. Oh! That one hurt! That one hurt! Ruthless, how the fuck did you get so many people watching you so fast, bro? How did you get so... Bro, I went to, like, give you a like and be like, let's go, and you had, like, 100... What the hell happened? You just went live. Look at the tyres, bro. Here's my bonnet. I reckon I can collect it? The car's so bent. I went over the bonnet. It's so bent. Like, the wheel is a good 20 degree. And the more I put the foot down, the more it leans. Nailed it!
Good run. We made it to the end. Just not quite fast enough today.
The LMPs though, Matt. I mean, you got to crank up the feeling for them, I reckon. Ah, that felt awesome. Felt awesome. All right. Bathurst. We haven't done Bathurst. Oh, Mad Mode. So hang on. We haven't done these. Oh, probably not the track for it, to be honest. No worries, Monk. Thanks for racing, bro. Alright, Nerb. Nerb. Group C, GT1. Group C. Where's the ones? GT1s. Yeah, that'll do. And GTs? GTs. Yep. Done. We will go 7 laps. Morning. 6 laps. Morning. Light rain. I've driven in it twice. Once in the GTOs, once in the GT4s.
This will be messy, yeah. Wait, you making a brain as well? Oh, Christ.
I know. I've pointed that out, that there's GT1 cars that were actually GTs. It's the same thing in Gran Turismo, bro. Group 1s, they've got a few of them in Group 1s, they've got a few of them in Group 2, and they've got a few of them in the Group 3s. The McLaren's in the Group 3s. Then they have another McLaren that's in Group 2, like a later one. Then they have the Merc in Group 2. And the Toyota GT1 in Group 2. And then they have the fucking Group 1s, like the LMDs, the diesels, the hypers, the hybrids, and the Group Cs. So it's a bit fucking stupid. It always has been. I wish that they would pull those 3 cars out of Group 2 and make them their own thing. GT1. Just because they got Group 1, Group 2, Group 3, Group 4. Who cares about GR? That's a Gran Turismo thing. Call them their real group. GT1. I said it ages ago. And add the Bentley. Add the Speed 8. And pull those 3 cars out of Group 2. And put them into their own thing. And add the Speed 8. Done. You fixed it. Because Group 2 is the biggest hunk of fucking shit in Gran Turismo. It's like, all the cars it has in it, it's only got like 10 cars anyways, but of all the cars it has in it, it's got DTMs, GT1s, Japanese Super GTs from as far back as 2008 up to 2016, and the only cars that get used are the NSX and the GTR of 2016. So it's fucking broken. Like, bro, the ads on YouTube are so ruthless now. I feel like every single stream I open up is like triple unskippable straight away.
What is a Bale comparison? Like, did he call me a cocksucker? Or did he call me, like, stupid? I wanna know. Oh, I couldn't pronounce. Okay, 330. Gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Reed 330. Reed J330. Gotcha. Let's go, boys. We need 3 more. Clickety clack.
No. Take a leak. Get it started. Yeah, I
Jester, I found that anything more than 8 and I don't make it into the lobby, I get a crash. Or it's not a crash, it's just a lockout that I can't do anything with. But I'm also hosting from PC, so great salt.
How bad are they?
All clear.
Yeah, winter and rain. Oh wow, look at that. Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, how good's the sun look on the wet track? Oh,
You've got 5 minutes left.
oh, look at all the mud. Someone got caught hard.
Lap timing's live. Make it count.
Yeah, I've upset a lot of LMU fanboys by saying that. Fully upset them. One of them told me that I was talking out my ass, that I didn't know what I was talking about and wasn't entitled to have opinion on it because I didn't play it. But I could see how they were all reacting to it. I could see their disappointment. And how bare bones it was. Ah, fuck. Ah, man. Yeah, righto, cunt. I'll fight ya. I'll fight ya. Don't break my thumb. That's what I mean, that too. No, but even like its full access, you know, version was still bare bones. They had the game working, but there was fuck all content in it. Like once it got to like full release. Yeah. Like I said, man, if you haven't seen my review, check out my review, and I spoke about all of it openly. Upset a lot of fanboys, but spoke the truth. It's below 0, yeah. Very hard to get temp into the tyres. Oh, if you haven't got your likes, you can get them in, guys. Nearly got 50. Not bad. What are the votes up to? 35. I'll put it up pretty late too.
No time set, so we're starting dead last. Get ready, mate.
No, no! Oh! Fucking hell! Fuck! Come on! Get out of it! Fuck off! Fucking hell, mate! Oh, that sun reflection is insane. Oh yeah, I'm driving straight into the sun. This thing's hideous trying to turn into hairpins. It won't stop. Oh man! Ah, for fuck's sake!
You've got a track limit violation.
Uh-oh.
The back marker is not in our range.
That sun reflection is so cool. That is way crazier than anything that's in Gran Turismo. Oh my god, I can't get the front end of this car to turn in. Oh god. Fucking hell. Stop trying to fight me.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
The sun is so good. Ah. Oh, look at this, mate. It's got dark and everyone's going off. And see how much the track has changed. Like, it literally looks like there's just a sheet of water across the whole thing.
Not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it. The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Oh! God, I can't see a fucking thing in that spray. This is intense. This is fucking amazing. This is so hard. This is so hard. Oh, he's gone! He's gone! What's going on, Hellcat? This is so hard.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can. White flag, final lap. Stay sharp and keep that pace. Good progress on the lead. Keep pushing and continue to close that gap.
The light and the rain and the color reflections and shit are so good now. Like, I'm gonna save this and upload this. This looks awesome. Look at the lights, the light coming off that tower and shit. Oh god, oh god. The illumination is so much better. I made up a lot of time on the leader too. Ah! Wowee, man. That was hard.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass. I can't even find the stream now. Simply still open.
That was legit. That was so legit, dude. Like, that was mad fun. And I was making up so much time at the end. That's the shit I love. Group C's a bit mental, but I don't know how the other cars felt. Looks like everyone quit. But, yeah, that was sick. That Porsche, man. Second gear is fucking terrifying. Just all talk, man. Alright. I'll make them an option, but I'm not going to use them. I'll go LMP. And we will go to... Go Imola. And I will add the LMDHs. It was brutal, wasn't it? It's a big step. But we got there, man. Like, that was awesome. They could race around each other. Yes, everything does, bro. Everything does. And I called that out. I said that about Spec 3.0. I was like, if Spec 3.0 doesn't add weather, a full day-night cycle, and Sophie to every track, then it's a fail. And it didn't do either one of those three. And this game has it all from the start. ACC has it all from the start. So, yeah, fail. Can't rain at Daytona, can't rain at I mean, we're going to get to race at Daytona and Bathurst and shit. Like, fucking never got to do that on Gran Turismo. No. The sun was mental, bro. The sun reflection off the track. Come on, we got anyone on? What we got? Guess they're all here already. Yep. Come on, where are the rest? It'll be getting bloody what? Early morning soon, won't it, in Europe? Or already is? Early Saturday morning? Some parts of Europe? Said you need a password. Okay. Bro, what's going on with Ruthless's?
Because no one's coming into chat. Did it drop to 14? I didn't notice that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because now I can see no one's coming into chat. We're getting a few subs though. There's no chat for that.
How, you can't kick players. Can't kick players. That's the dude who rammed into me before.
I thought some comments just saying that they're not
So, Cars website is fuck.
Good luck, mate.
Little Black. That's the dude who fucking destroyed me before. And I can't kick him. I can't kick him. He's the dude who smashed me in the Camaro when he fucked up. Surely what? I block him, player's been blocked. Did that kick him? You just removed from mine. It did. Ah, suck shit, dickhead.
How you doing, okay?
worked. Block kicks. So fuck, you fuck up, you're done, bro, because it blocks you. Bro, we got footage of it. Like, I mean, he murdered me, man. A couple of times.
Let me go back on my own street and see. You said it dropped to 16. I'll be able to see that on my analytics, won't I? I'll be back.
Bloody War Dog's in there cracking up because he can hear me going off. Oh, fuck's sake. God, look at all the setups already out for this one. Oh, what are these? They're the down... They're not force feedbacks. It's in reading, yeah. Oh, fuck me. How many of yous? Bloody hell, guys. How many of yous? 4. Block burner. Just want me to reset? Because I mean, 2 of yous were the LMDH runners. Speaking of, where are they? There we go. Let's have a look. This should be home soon too. It looks way better, man. Like, the lighting is so much better. Cars look better. Oh. You want blood? My feedback. Oh. Go on the bed. Get on your bed.
Hammer down now.
Oh. Yep.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah. I told you, bro, like, and with me, that's pretty much what I've got. Like, I've got high wheel settings, but low force feedback settings on the game. We might as well go with it, bro. It's only going to be a quick race. Quali's over. We'll be back out. It's happened to pretty much everyone, even me. But yeah, it happened to 4 of them. Unless everyone's gone now. But I'm pretty sure there's what? It's only... Fuck, well, how many? Oh, well, yeah, we've got no one left. Fair enough. Guess everyone left. But yeah, it's looking like it's getting quiet too. No lobbies found. Alright, well, fuck it. Alright. See who else we can get. Definitely, bro. I've only had one crash, like one outright game crash. We've had a few server issues. I tested a fuckload of GT4s. They're way better. GT3s, not that I was having a lot of problems with heaps of them, but all of them are better. Like I've pretty much spent majority of today just driving cars that I'd never driven before, or ones that I previously had problems with. But yeah, predominantly better. I haven't looked at career or anything today. Just been on online all day, and I mean probably still will. I plan to do another 3 hours at least. See how the day goes. We get a raid or something. I'll definitely stay on for a while. I know the Dark Knight music, so bad, isn't it? Yeah, I mean the PC guys are the ones who can do it. We can't. We can get it with mods. There's some in mods. But yeah, nothing else really. Yes and no, Sparrow. We've still had quite a few. I mean, you know, we start lobbies up and people disconnect or whatever. But the game seems more stable, full stop. Yeah, same, bro. Same, but don't worry. I'll do a puff piece about it, mate. And we've got a lot of footage today that will show the improvements. But I'll do a puff piece on it because as it was, I was going to do a follow up to the review. I was going to touch on some of the things that other people said in the reviews and agreed with and shit like that. Touch on some things that I should have touched on in the first place. And then yeah, we can go into post update. Seeing how well the last one did. Keep trying to beat the drum. fucking load in straight away. Hey.
Clear of pit lane.
Get a few Brazilians in here. Mello would love it. Even though he's about to fuck off to Spain, but... These cars without TC are just infinitely better than the ones that have them. Oh! Sorry, buddy. That GT had nowhere to go. Donk. Yeah, okay.
Hammer down now.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Bert and Ernie, mate. Bert and Ernie. Oh, that was really hard to do. Sesame Street, mate. You know how much we love Muppets around here? Muppets, puppets, and everything in between. Yoda. Fucking Big Bird. Kermit the Frog. We like them all, mate. Nah, Jim Henson is king. Legit. This will actually be a mad one to spectate on. Who we got? Who's going fucking full set? Who's in an LMD? Is anyone in an LMD? There we go. Oh, J-Dog. Listen to that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're not easy, J-Dog. You've got to drop your gears really quickly in them. Sounds sick, though. They look way better to drive, though. Oh. Fucking cords. Oh, see if you can get to 60 likes, guys. He's getting close. How long we got left on this bloody... Can't be long left. What's going on? Overtime. That's right. So who's actually qualifying? Yeah, I've only had one crash outright. Like one game crash, one game error. And we've had a few like DCs from the multiplayer. I had one where like I put it up and it kicked me. And then a few others. It still seems to be mostly on a PC, but we had a random one before, like the last one. I'd kicked like 5 or 6 of them at the start of the lobby. So that's still not fixed. Nah, PlayStation. I'm on PS5. Just a normal PS5. What's going on, Random? How are you, bro? Seems to run a lot better on console than it does on PC. And we're the ones who need it. Console. We're the ones who don't have any other options, you know? Not when it comes to a real sim racer anyways. Oh. Wowee. You too, mate.
Hope you got some tricks up your sleeve, because we're starting from the back.
I would say it's stronger than the other stuff. Oh shit, they started. No, it's my fault. I didn't realise it was so close. Alright, off they go. Sorry guys. The missus just got home. They haven't even got home. This should be good for footy show. Oh, snap, someone's dead. See the LMDs tear through the field. Definitely looks a lot better in replays, straight up. You're like right under my feet, jump up straight away.
You know those duck things, the rubber ducks? I was looking at something to get one of the girls at work, and I came across the giant minion one. It's actually fucking adorable. Look at its face. Is that not the cutest?
There's actually a game from coming out.
I am Lord, yeah.
You heard of that Escape from Tarkov? It's like a shooter extraction game. It's like Escape from Quackle or something like that. But it's basically the exact same demise. Instead of being a first-person shooter game, it's top-down and they're all ducks. It is really good. That's good. Yeah, I've opened up the whole house.
Apparently there's a game coming out from John Carpenter.
Oh, everyone's quitting. He says fuel them. But it looks like the LMPs are the only ones that are able to get through. Everyone in the LMDs quit. Oh, he's gone. Oh, that would have looked sick to Matt. No worries, mate. I'll probably be at it again tomorrow evening, Arvo evening, after watch along. Oh, Bran. I swear you did that before in your fucking hot lap. Same turn. God, that's got to have bent the car. But yeah, thanks for the games, mate. I'm stoked with how many have kind of turned up. It's been good. I mean, it's been kind of minimum of 10. You know, up to 20 plus. And it'll start to get populated again, probably in an hour or so. And we haven't even had to look at rants. I mean, even the social races, we could fill them if we wanted to. Like, because they happen more regularly. That'd be pretty funny. No one's in the social races, then all of a sudden there's fucking 30 people in there. And it's everyone we know, because they're just on a cycle. And there's a Nord 2-lapper in the GT3 cars. I was probably going to go GT3 specifically after this. Go back to doing everyone can be in the same class. Yes. Yes, absolutely, mate. They've fixed a lot. A lot of the stuff that most had problems, like for other people, base setup. Look how much it's bouncing around. Base setups of the GT3s, GT4s, etc. Again, for me personally, that's a big hit. That's bent the car. For me personally, I had a lot of problems with the GT4s. I thought they were in some cases really undrivable and out of shape compared to the GT3s and the E's, but the 4s I can definitely report are way better, way more drivable. And then even for like controller players, like J-Dog's been, you know, in a few different cars and was like, yeah, these are way better. Yeah, bro, there's barely any left. Like, look, and when they've realised it's 2 laps, might as well quit out, man. Bran, you're fucking 50 seconds ahead, and there's only one other person, and he's just crashed. Disconnected, yeah, alright. We'll reset. We'll reset. DC, yeah, so it's happened to everyone, okay. The, can't handle the LMDHs. Yeah, nice, bro. Yeah, I was already into the 202s with the Mustang. So, yeah, about the same. All right. We'll jump back in the GT3s. And I will try... Haven't done a Lambo at all. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, we will go to Sao Paulo. And I will turn off... Yeah, GT3. Done. Take that back to 10. Put that up to 5. Heavily rubbered. And we'll see what the sunrise looks like. Let's go. They all, a lot of people crashed out, quit out, but apparently a few of them DC'd at the same time. It went from like 5 of you still racing to 2. So yeah, you were the only one left, bro. You were 50 seconds ahead and second crashed out hard. And I'm like, well, fuck, no one's going to stay in this. I missed the start because the missus just got home. But yeah, you were sending it, bro. Some big hits. No one else joining? I do blink, but I haven't. I've been very meh about it for a long time. But yeah, I've played it the whole way through, mate. GTS, GT7. Non-stop, but I've been over it for months, man. Years even. Played ACC in between. Not to me, not random, because I got the pre-order, mate, and it was $145 with the DLC. So it is what it is, man. If you committed to it beforehand, you got a mad deal. And they're the people that were most acting like they were butthurt because, you know, oh, I paid this much for it and that much. But I mean, really, the DLC cost us $40. And we got the GTEs and the Group 5s as pre-order bonus. So, yeah, doesn't bother me. I paid $145 and we basically recouped that money within the first week. It is what it is now, like with what it costs, but with what's coming to it, it's still a lot more. Like, I already added it up and showed it all. The amount of content for the $70, there you fucking go. That's the second time today. The amount of content for $70 is still... The amount of content in it is way more than what you just got in Gran Turismo for $50 for the Power Pack. And that's a 4-year-old game. A nearly 4-year-old game. This is a brand new game. It's the whole year laid out. It's another 6 categories, 4 tracks, about 35 cars. So, if you compare the two, in terms of money for value, and one coming in the end of the game's life cycle as a last-ditch effort to stay relevant, and one coming at the start of a game's life cycle that has way more ambition and talent than GT ever had, it's actually a great deal. And then if you look at the PC models, with subscriptions and renting and the iRacing model, and then go have a look at ACC, and all the content for ACC that they ever had adds up to about the same. And even 4 tracks in 1 year, Gran Turismo's had, you just got your first 2 for 2 years. Yeah, I am. I went into the wrong thing. So, I think the value is actually, like, I know what's actual more value. The categories alone. The added categories, the added tracks alone. Someone new. No, I'm not going to go into it. I'm alright. Shut up, Andres. But I'm going to make me points about it. And I'll go into that, the power pack difference, in my next video. Because when I broke it down like that with the DLC Season Pass plan, I know what I'm talking about. And I've seen all the content for the power pack now. I know what's in that. And by the time it gets up to that too, something sus is going on, Bran. Something sus is going on, dude. It went from 14 to fucking 130 before, back to 14 and shit. Something weird's going on. Someone's paying for views. Like, they're not talking, bro. Like, even with me, with my lurkers, when I'm at like 60, 70, you know, half of them are talking. Or at least dropping the likes. Something sus is up. Yeah, I've heard that too, but not confirmed. V8 power pack. Yeah, just try to rejoin that. But yeah, it's still having its problems. Clearly a lot more on PC than console. I was going off earlier today, bro. There was fucking 20, 30 different races going at once. No worries, Matt. That's because the expectations are based on PC users. All the big time reviewers that did their hit pieces on the game, they're all PC sim racers now. Every single one of them. And then the only ones who aren't, Super GT and Rory, they didn't do a thing on it at all. Actually, Super GT still did. But everyone else, Jimmy, Kirith, all the big guys, they're all PC players, and they all savaged it. And even when I put out my review, the general consensus from the people who played it and enjoyed it was that the reviewers didn't even fucking warm up their tires. Like they picked a car that they're used to from LMU and iRacing, and went out there and thrashed it, and it felt like shit, and they didn't even give it 3 laps, and then they fucking tried another car and did the same thing, and then they wiped their hands and said, this is shit, this doesn't work. Because it didn't feel exactly like what they've got on LMU or iRacing or ACC or whatever. And they didn't even warm their tyres up. And then the feedback. Had it before with someone. And I said, have you tried doing this? And then they came back with like, yeah, okay, it's working now. They didn't even try to fucking turn their wheels on and off. The feedback issue. Like, I discovered that after 20 hours. You know, I was like, what's going on with the feedback? I was like, why do I have it sometimes in a car, then I don't? And I just trialed and errored it, and something as simple as fucking pulling it out and putting it back in again. Now I've got feedback. So... yeah, well, if you haven't, random, check out my review of it, bro. It was getting a bit of traffic. And it's funny. Like, if you've seen my edits before and you know how I do my shit, it's funny. But it's well spoken and honestly reviewed. Warts and all. But it's funny. It's got some very funny shit in there. And it's like all apocalyptic and fucking horror movie-like at the start of it when it's showing all the reviews. that everyone else has done. It's got memes. It's got references to Gran Turismo and how it's done the exact same thing. So yeah, it was a good piece. I enjoyed making it, and I had to cut it short compared to what I wanted to do for it.
You're clear.
I haven't driven it. Brazil. All the South Americans fucking... How dare you? Yeah, it looks good. The colour, lots of colour. Lots of colour, Lounsey. This feels awesome. I'm not even pushing it, it feels awesome.
Lap timing's live. Make it count.
The graphics have improved too, Lounsey. But yes, I agree. Graphics don't mean a thing when what you're after is a driving experience.
5 minutes left in the session.
Gran Turismo is a toy in comparison. It is grippy. It is very grippy, bro. This feels incredible. This feels like a fucking... a Lambo and Gran Turismo on the same track. Like on softs. That's what it feels like. And I already turned the TC and the ABS down. And the roll bar. Feels awesome. Planted as shit. That is true. Sounds sick. The Lambos do sound shit house in Gran Turismo. This sounds mean. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. I've seen heaps of people complaining about it. Now that they can't fucking do the burst downshift. It's not the way you downshift in real life, bro. It never has been. And it's something I've always complained about. When it came to Supras, they go from fucking 6th to 1st, back to 3rd, all in a heartbeat. It'd fucking destroy your gearbox, destroy your engine. It's never been realistic, ever. It's never been realistic. Something ACC has too. It's called downshift protection. It's a real thing. This game has it. You can't do it in real life, bro. You'd fuck the car. one of the biggest things that's always made Gran Turismo a fucking joke, the way they downshift. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And look at the rev range in an F1 engine. Up to fucking 18,000 RPM. Yeah, optimal. Yeah. Not in fucking half a second, Risk. This feels awesome, dude. Lamborghini. Oh man, I can't get over how good it feels in third person on a wheel. You can get so accurate because you can see every bit of your car. I can't get over how good it feels. I've never had this type of experience in third person on a wheel. It always feels alien. Like I'm holding a fucking stick in front of me and the car's just kind of stuck there. I feel in control of this thing. Like I've got a remote control car in front of me, not attached to a stick. I'm on multiplayer, bro. That's what we're doing right now. I'm hosting. I feel more in control of it than what I did at the bumper, Risk. I feel more in control of it than what I did at the bumper.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session's over.
Look at J-Dog down to a 33-0. Nobody's within a second and a half of him. This feels sick. You can set it up yourself with weekend events and shit like that. I haven't come across any in Korea yet. But you can set it up yourself. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Indeed. What's going on, Johnson? Johnson!
We can try and get some balance for the race to long distance, but I really hope qualifying will go better for us.
Nah, that's awesome, J-Dog. Honestly, dude. Ruthless got to a second. I'm 2 seconds. God, you reckon I keep trying? Makes a great footage. Do it for you, Andres. Pull the control out, mate. Get that X and square ready. You can pretend you're doing it. A lot, bro. You'd have to check out the patch notes to get them all. But the biggest thing seems to be a baseline fix of GT3, GT4 cars. Lighting and colour overhaul. Colours are way more vibrant. Jesus Christ. Colours are way more vibrant, and lighting is way better. Day, night, actual lights, like projection of lights. Still had some crashes. I've had 2 all day. Still having a lot of server issues or connection issues. But even in the lobbies itself, the stability's looked a lot better. Oh, I don't know, bro. I can't tell you, Sean. I guess it doesn't then. I mean, I wouldn't be that fussed about it. Like, you race on the same class, they're going to kick the shit out of you, bro. Pretty much. But I'm playing on 100% difficulty. But yeah, maybe I'm just thinking it wrong, and it's because I've done so much of it on multiplayer. Oh, this thing's so good. It's gear drops. Yeah, it is. It's in terms of driving experience, it's the most hardcore out there. Feeling that you get out of it, the actual growth, the things you have to learn, the things you have to think about, the things you have to look after. The only thing that comes close is ACC, and ACC has a better physics model, better tyre model, but that game's been out for fucking nearly a decade. It's got all the opportunity in the world to become something really good. How it feels already, the feedback, the level of control. Like I said, I've never been able to play correctly or properly in third person on a wheel. It's always, I can drive somewhat, but it's always felt alien compared to being in third person on a controller. This right now, fucking awesome. And the color, like, I genuinely think they've improved the colors, the graphics, and the frame rate with this latest update. It's awesome, Risk. You can add the movement to it too. When you're in Daytona, bro. When you're in Daytona, you go up on the banking, the car kind of moves to like 2/3 across the screen. It is more enjoyable to watch, isn't it? I know, it looks really good, in my opinion. Like, it looks as good as ACC, if not better, in third person. This looks legit. If I hadn't, like... I love that you can do all this and, like, still actually have control of the car. How much better it looks instantly with the racing line off. Like, legit. Straight away, it just takes away a bit of the frame rate tear. Oh yeah, I added that. So that works too now. Mad. I did that on my wheel then. It's kind of terrifying. So let's look back. Okay, so that's weird. I wish it was kind of third person look back. Yeah, watch. Yay. Alright. Oh, hey. That's opposite. What? I pressed left, he looked right. Ah, what the fuck? Why is it opposites? God, this thing's loud inside it. It's changed my cockpit view too. I had the wheel all set up and shit so I could see it. But this feels good, this feels legit. The head movement's really good. Alright, you want me to break it? For science?
White flag.
Well, that was disappointing and very anticlimactic. Ohio does a much better job. Oh! There's no engine in the front. There's no engine in the front. That's why it didn't affect it. That is weird. That is weird, but awesome science, Sean. You figured it out, man. That's cool to know. But it probably makes sense
That's a back marker ahead.
because of the difference between the cars, maybe? Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. Those downshifts. Wham! It sounded like a drill. Come on. Wheels a little bent. Just a little. The sound of it. Alright, what about sausages? What about a sausage? We got any other sausages I can hit? The tree? The palm tree? God, there's got to be something I can yeet off of. What about this curb right here? Oh, no, that's so disappointing. What he's got, mate, look what I did to the Corvettes. Like the Corvette, I broke within an inch of its life. It had nothing left on it. This thing's a tank. I mean, I know they make tractors, but... Can't even rip the wing off of it, mate. What a monster. Yeah, well done, bro. I was playing around with the views and shit. Oh, there we go. I deliberately did that. I was going to give it like a wall knock.
They were on another level today. Definitely a wake-up call. We got more work to prepare for the next race.
Yeah, you get a feel for it, dude. You get a feel for it. That car felt incredible there. Incredible. But yeah, I'm saving all this because it does look good. No, I agree, mate. Alright, we'll go back to the 4s. You know what? Fuck it. This has been one of the worst ones. R4. What's R4? M4. GT3, 4. GT3s, I didn't have a lot of problems with a lot of them. But yeah, everything, bro. They were driving them before, they looked a lot better, but they still look psychotic. I haven't driven them myself because, I mean, you've seen me try to drive them the first time. But I can have a look at them. But I haven't tried them myself yet. Yeah. Yeah, they still didn't look the best, but they look better. Was it only 2 employees? Oh, that's not bad, man. Honestly, that's really good to know. That it's only 2, because, bro, there were people talking so much shit about that. Probably another 2 hours at least, mate. See how we go. But we've done well. We got a few subs. You have smashed the likes up. Haven't quite hit 1,000 views, but close to it. You have to do a test against 3 AI cars at Lime Rock in the MX-5. I would suggest, like, it doesn't really matter. It's Div 1 through to 5. There is a certain time minimum that you have to pass. It's like 8:30, 8:40, something like that. I would suggest either start the MX-5 career, because it opens with the exact same race, and practice there, or just load it up in single player first and practice it if you want to be in a better division. But if you don't care about better division, just go practice it, because it's going to be the main thing you're going to be doing at the start too, is roadsters. Yes, it took me very long, but I did it the first day, and the AI was near unplayable. They were suicidal. You have to do it on 100 too, but they were suicidal, violent. But they're better now. They at least recognize your existence. Yeah, see, now Ruthless is back down to 20 people. So, like, it's weird. He gained 1 sub. And he had over 200 people watching him. Like, it's weird. That other bloke goes hard, man. I think he's still going. No, he's finished now. EJR. He goes hard. He just did a 5.5 hour stream. He did a 7-hour stream earlier. 4-hour stream, 4-hour stream, 5-hour stream, 5-hour stream, 5-hour stream. And it's all Project Motorsport at the moment. That's the last 9 days. He's got 25k. I'll be doing it again tomorrow too, mate. I've got a few things, a few different shows early in the day. But I'll be on tomorrow, Arvo, to do the same thing again. Oh, my neck's getting sore as fuck. Oh. No one DQ'd? Alright, nice. Hey. I'm going to be watching it live, mate. How do you think how do you think I'm going to do? We've spoken about it heaps. Like, I said, it's the half the reason that I'm actually doing it. I'm like, I've got to... I watched Goldberg's, for fuck's sake. I've got to recognise this history. Like, oh, well, hey, it's 6:19. Guys, it's 6:19. Booyaka, booyaka. I won't jump, I'll blow my knees out. I've got the mask. Up there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And one of the things they mentioned that it's giving original Mortal Kombat vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Where they went hard, like they went full force into the
Campiness.
ridiculousness
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, it looks good. I'll take a leak. Let's see if J-Dog can do better in it now. Yeah, no, he looks better. He's on controller too. So, controller drivers, suspect. No worries, Drew. Push it off, man. We'll save that race in the wet, too.
All clear.
See the rubber? Where it's clean? That's way different. Way more noticeable than before. Yeah, dude, like, someone doing it for you? On the sly? Trying to help? Without knowing what it does? I had someone do it to me back in the day, and they were a mutant. They were like an anti-Lee hater, and they were trying to accuse, well, him too, of like paying for your views. And it, bro, it went up like 600. It was mental. Can't even remember what I was playing. And then they were like, "Oh, look at you," and you know, exactly an hour later, it fucking disappeared.
This is your Corley lap. Make it count.
Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Sorry, buddy! I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, Jada! Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, mate. Oh, there goes the Merc. That was rough. Well, this car's already infinitely better. Bouncy boy. God, the gear shifts. Fucking clunk. In the wheel. Yeah, infinitely better. Oh, I'll actually be keen to do my GT4 career now.
We're top of the board on pace right now.
Oh, are you... Just by going to... That literally DC'd me. I've noticed it before. That kicked me out because I went out and messaged someone. It kicked me out. Like, because I went back to the fucking hut, like, to the... It's like playing a game and you fucking press your home thing on your goddamn PlayStation. On your computer. It kicked me out because of it. What a fucking joke. Because I messaged someone. I looked at their profile and messaged them, and it kicked me out. What a fucking joke. I've noticed, and I've had it do it to me before. When I went to go fucking, like, look at something here. And I clicked on it, and it just disconnected. Fuck off, man. That's such a simple thing. No, they can't, and it was in quality, bro. I can't rejoin. I can't rejoin. All good. It's a quick race, man. Fucking stupid, though. Messaging someone, and it disconnects you from the... Yeah, it is. But, like, that's what I've known with mine, man. Mine's been natural as hell for 2 weeks now. Like, even today, it is consistently sat at, like, 30 to 40 today. All day. Probably hasn't dropped lower than 20. You backed out too? Alright. Yeah, no, it was because I hadn't messaged him, Andres. At all. And I don't have the app. Fuck that. I'm not putting that shit on my phone. It's a fucking joke. Alright, I'll make that shorter then. Yeah, 100%. 100%, dude. But yeah, I don't know why, like, that's why I'd say maybe someone was doing it, thinking they're helping, or... Because the only time I've seen people fucking do it is nefarious means. Like, they're trying to fuck around and get you in trouble with YouTube, because I know it is apparently fucking frowned upon. And there's heaps of people who like to say, you're paying for your views and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, they're helping you, bro, basically. Yucky. You're real? I don't know. You got the voice of an angel. That can't be. And I've barely, if at all, had a raid in the last week. Truthfully. It's been all... Like, and you look at my views, it's been all me. I've barely had any raids in the last 2 weeks. But yeah, we might have to look at ranked soon. Oh, Matt's back. Yeah, that'll go up, Ruthless. You'll probably get over 300 views, I reckon. Like, it's already showing me 228 views after 11 minutes finished. 3-hour stream. I reckon it'll be over 300. Easy. And I'm also finding a lot of these streams, they go up a good 50 to 100 after the stream. Seems to be a lot of people watching it like episodic, or you know, I guess clicking through or whatever. Beat boy, lol. Who are the Patriots? Which Patriots, mate? Which ones? The New England Patriots? The guns of the Patriots? I mean, that's not the Patriots. That's their guns. I'm not AI. I'm fucking too dumb to be AI, mate. Erie's view bottle on us. Yeah, he could be, mate. He could be. Could be. Erie should get on PMR, mate. He fucking put some eyes on it. Might be Tom, yeah. Rory the Reckoning. Never. He's too nice a bloke. I mean, he could afford it. He could buy us all billions of views, but... Can have myself a mad bowl of nachos tonight, guys. I reckon I've earned them. Get no subs up, guys. Can we get 23 by the end of the year? You know how much a bunch of legends is to be? I mean, you already are. Well, I remember my initial goal was 25, and I knew it was ambitious. Very unrealistic. And about halfway through the year, I was like, yeah, we're not getting close to 25. We were like 600-700 short back then. Oh, nice, bro. But yeah, we've done 200 subs in fucking... We've done 200 subs in like 20 days, guys. What's up with that? Anybody would think that some people want this game to succeed and that they're enjoying watching it. Who would have thunk it, guys? How'd that happen? When's my check gonna clear for this paid review? No worries, J-Dog. You've been killing it, bro. You've been killing it. Honestly, I've been watching you a lot just to try and show to people what it's looking like on controller at the moment. And they've been good, Strons. We've had a few issues, bro, but they've been good, bro. Some of the racing's been sick. I've got a lot of footage. They've been good, man. Where are you? What are you doing? Don't make me bash ya, Strons. I'll bash ya. I wouldn't. You'd beat me up. Big Stronzo. Stronziono. I've still got like half a V. I'll be here a bit yet. I've lost game sound. Let me fix that for you. But yeah, because I wasn't on as early today, and because it was the update day, I generally was like, fuck! Like, I already had prior commitments, nothing I could do. And the update came out later than it was meant to. And then tomorrow, same thing. Commitments for like half the day. Good 5 hours of commitments tomorrow. So yeah, I'm still... And like, I really haven't done much hosting at all. So, about time. Look at those votes, up to 65. Did we get over 60 on the likes? Getting there? Getting there? What is it? Oh yeah, Matt. GG, guys. Get up to 70 if you can. Keep going. And I only put that poll up like halfway through the day too. What are we at? 6 hours? Not bad. It's always a good indicator of how much interaction you're actually getting. How much traffic. New traffic especially. No worries, mate. Hope you have a great weekend. But yeah, this is honestly a great example. Even the connections are a lot better now. But like I keep saying, guys, he's on controller. And this car was fucked. It was really bad to drive. Good, yucky. Same here, mate. Like, commitments, but doing a lot of good stuff with other people. Christmas planning's getting more in depth. What do people keep doing to get disqualified? What do they keep doing? What are they doing to get disqualified? Too much corner cutting? Not doing anything about it? Look at all the Camaros, mate. We could have a fucking Camaro league. Yeah, after this one, I might just make myself a few muffins quickly. Mrs. brought some English muffins home. Chuck one of them in the toaster. Bit of honey. Nice bit of energy. Yeah, well, I don't know why people are doing that, Lousy. Like, I get it, but yeah, it tells you, like, as soon as you pull up, it's got, like, the yellow thing flashing. Like, no worries, Andres. Have a good one, bro. Enjoy your sleep. Have a mad sleep in. We've got a shit show tomorrow morning. Good interview, podcast, shit show with Liam, and then I'm doing watch along with him too. So I'll be on from like 9, 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Do that for 2 hours, and then we've got watch along, probably 3 hours, and then I'll be back on this. But shit show will be on my channel, watch along will be on his. Oh, is that a pimple? Fuck. Oh, I'll hurry, it's a pimple. That's going to be satisfying.
Lots of cars to pass, just get your elbows out.
Oh. Unforgettable. That's what you are. That's why, my darling. Spin the wheels up. You fucking idiot. Oh, big hit. Big hit. Oh, fuck. Oh. These things are awesome. Especially around here, man. Like, do this. Ohio and that. It'd feel very NASCAR, stock car. Or this in the Mustang. This in the Mustang. Did he? Beep, beep, boy. It looked like he got tangled up. This in the Mustang. You've got a supercar and the Supra. Bro, we could already do supercars. Alright, yeah, they're not the officials. But we could already do supercars. You got Camaro, Mustangs, and Supras in the same category. These are sick. These are like the Camaros in fucking Gran Turismo. Bit more grip.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
God, I love this track now, man. It's speedway shit. And doing it in this proximity, the type of track it is, it genuinely feels like you're on a speedway. Even though you've got this turn and the little SU bit, every other part of this track, even this, speedway. Like when you're in close proximity to someone and you're trying to pick and choose your line, and the fact that you can like have all these different lines in such a small turn. It's speedway as shit. I mean, even Loungy's on a controller. B-rated Gran Turismo driver, and he's cruising. He's cruising.
Marker ahead isn't
Did Jada?
Clear them ASAP.
Oh, he was like a fucking highway patrolman. Oh, that was so obvious. It's like what the Brazilian did to me. Oh, fuck. Good shit, J-Dog. You get him, mate. You scare him. You let him know. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, man. Oh, fuck.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
He got him. He fucking got him. J-Dog, I want to see a video of that. Save that. Clip that. Send it to us. Let's have a laugh.
You're catching the leader. Keep up the pace.
I want to see that. I've seen the aftermath. He got him. Oh, no! How did I end up in the lead? Oh, mate, this tyre's killing me. A suspect there. Send EMTs. We may have a possible fatality. Oh, fucking hell, that front left just doesn't want to work anymore.
You got this, you're in the lead. Final lap. Keep it on the island.
Oh, that high line. Oh, that high line.
Fantastic job. You've made the podium.
I can't believe how much better these cars are. Like, the other GT4s I tested were already good. But the Camaro was one that, like I gotta try the Viper now. The Camaro was one that was like, no, this is bad. Like, it was bad. It's incredible now. It's so much fun. It's awesome, Pedro. It's so much better. There's still some issues. Still got some crashes, random server issues. But in terms of what they said they fixed, lighting, color, GT3s, 4s, etc., they have 100% fixed it. No worries, Brand. Thanks for all the races, mate. Hosting, Pedro. Custom races, mate. If you want to come and just mess about, we're doing quick, fast races. Lots of different cars, lots of different people and classes. It's been fun. Yeah, it's the car models have improved too, Lancey. I definitely agree. Monza, Matt, because every time we've tried it, it's felt shit house, but we've only tried it in the LMDHs and the LMPs. And Sparrow said it. He goes, maybe it's the track, because the other cars, some of the cars felt better on other tracks. So we'll try it with GTEs and GT3s, which are pretty much the best feeling cars now. See if it still feels like shit. Oh, really? Yeah, mad. Yeah, I want to do it more, way more, but you've got to make sure that the group you have in is, like, going to stick it out. No, I've done some hot laps in time trial on it. GT3 and 4 now. That beep beep guy's back. Lol. Pedro! Hey! Pedro was one of the nicknames they called me Dad because his name's Peter. He had a massive nose, so they called him Pedro because he was like a wog. Mate, a lot of my mates love NASCAR 25. A lot of my mates love NASCAR 25, and the new ride does look good. If you're an F1 fan, F1 is good, yeah. Yeah, no, I can tell you Portuguese, bro. I know the flag. Ronaldo. Jota. R.I.P. So he's on the back straight. He's waiting for him. Look at him, fucking stealth assassin. Yes, yeah, he's more than a millionaire, mate. He'd be halfway to a billionaire. They pay him 200 million a season. And the Saudi dollar's so strong. Here he comes.
Blue flag, mate. Let it past.
You failed, J-Dog. I thought you got him. I thought you got him. Well, no, you get him later. Okay, yeah, all right. So you wait for him to come around again. Oh, crunch. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. That's brutal. Send him home in the hospital. What fucking flag is that, guys? Mate, some of the flags that are available in this game, guys. Fucking Kaz would have the Olympic flag or some shit. You know? You know, there's so many of them in the Asian region. So many flags they don't represent. What the fuck is that? That'll be the second flag I've had to look up because of this game and go, what the fuck is that? Zulu? Are you fucking shitting me? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Don't. Is that a thing? Is there a fucking place called Zulu? Like, in Africa somewhere, I'm assuming, because, you know. Are you fucking shitting me, Zulu? Please tell me you're taking the piss. No, it's not Zulu. That's yellow, blue, red, and black. And that's a maritime flag. I require a tug. Yeah, that was weird. I haven't seen that one. Oh my god. I'll fix the sound in a minute. I just noticed it's dropped out. Yeah, mirrors on a lot of the cars are useless. Well, the Viper feels incredible. I've never driven this one. I've driven the older ones. And they were fucked. This feels awesome. This feels better than a Viper in Gran Turismo. And they're pretty easy to drive. But this feels so smooth. Doesn't feel tail happy. It's not doing anything in the front. Like, it's stiff in the front too. But it's not doing anything in the front end in terms of losing control of it. I've raced this guy heaps in ranked. It's very, very quick. I'm going to take a leak. Back in a second. Are you on PC, bro? Yeah, it seems to be worse on PC. We got a nice storm brewing overhead. Haven't seen any flashes, but the thunder is rumbling big time. Guys, have smashed those lights up too. Okay. Fair effort. We'll do it again, bro. Yeah, it's been unfortunate. barely had, we've probably had 2 or 3 all day where everyone's connected, and it's usually only been when it's been like 10 people or less. No, all good, bro. That didn't bother me. I wasn't really up to grips with the car. I hadn't practiced.
Wish that had panned out a little better for us.
But no, it was an epic race, dude. Epic race. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't help, bro. Like, I mean, the settings I have in my wheel now is from that magazine article you gave me, and it's been perfect ever since. I barely changed it on the feedback on the cars. They have changed. I know all the in-game settings changed, like whether, regardless of what your preferences were set at, because Boris made me aware of it, and I had a look at them before. I couldn't notice too much, but it feels fine to me. So, sorry that's the case on your end. Same, mate. Because, yeah, apparently they got reset, or they've been altered. But I just pumped up my NM on the wheel, mate. Yeah. Yeah, the graphics are definitely better. I definitely noticed that. Nah, the settings I'm using, as Matt had already know about. He was literally the one who gave me the article. I had Gamer Muscle video settings, and then Matt posted a sim racing article in my Discord.
Keep focused.
And it had 4 different settings, like my wheels, Rustmaster, etc. And I've had them since. Ah! Bro, these fucking penalties are the worst. Look at this bloke. Look at this bloke. You see that? He's doing like slow motion 360s. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Thanks, buddy. Oh, fuck.
Back market coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Oh, big save. Paid too much attention to the car in front. Nearly completely lost it. Wasn't he behind me? He was behind me. He just jumped that whole thing and didn't get a penalty. Oh, here we go. This cunt. He's not even trying. Look at this. He's not... Cliffy Mad Dog. What an appropriate name.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Are you fucking... This cunt's a joke. This guy's a joke. He's not even trying. And he's getting away with it. He's like just not even trying. He's jumping through every chicane.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Oh man. Oops! Something fell off! Just a little piece of the car fell off. That might be a little dangerous. Should we have a yellow? Full course yellow? We might need to get the marshals on track for that. We might need a few of them. That's a big fucking bonnet to be left just... Car feels alright. Bit out of shape. Look at that big meaty engine. Looks sick. Looks like a stock car. Looks mad. It's aerodynamic as shit now. We fixed it. It's all good. What's going on, Aussie? Nowhere near 3K, mate. We got fucking 800 to go. But we're smashing them up. Yeah, 100%. That bonnet is getting flipped up later on and decapitating someone. Yeah, he's on the track. He's 5 seconds behind me.
It's the last lap. Push as hard as you can. Make the most of it.
Hey, hey! Well, he pulled up. Must be all that weight we lost. Oh, it doesn't really want to turn right. There it is. It's on the side of the track, guys. Marshall's got it. Yeah. Yeah, well, you're an admin, bro. Admins are the only ones who can post links. Might as well abuse your privileges.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
J-Dog. I think, I'll have to have a look. I think we can get new membership stickers. Loops. Righto. Hugh Hattrick. Mate, who are these people? They're never here. Hugh Hattrick. I swear, that guy's never been here once. It's much better, Exhorter. Much better. Yeah, I think we can get more emojis now, man. I needed like 15 members more. And pretty sure between you, Maxi, and Case over the last 2 days, it's enough.
Excellent work out there today.
He's a fuckwit, Lancey. He's a fuckwit. Straight up. Dead set fuckwit. What's that flag, guys? He went over the chicane a couple of times and just crashed into the cars on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, Aussie. But work rate too, mate. It's been fun, Sparrow. Oh. I've been using a lot of cars that I haven't used. Fallen in love. Shit. What's that? It's really good, Wilkie. It's much better, mate. Much, much better. They've fixed a lot of the 3s, the 4s are infinitely better. I mean, everything I've driven has been better. But yeah, I've been saving a lot of my footage, mate, and I'll be definitely, I'll try to get it out by early next week. I'll try to get out a proper review, like a second review, update review, follow-up on the first video. Yeah, 100%, J-Dog, 100%. And I mean, I loved it in ACC, too. It was definitely a go-to for me. And it looks way better on controller, Sparrow. Like we've been watching a lot of J-Dog. A lot of Lounsey. Looks much better. Oh, the smell of that rain is so good. Yeah, I hadn't touched, as it was, mate, I hadn't touched GT7 in weeks. And I mean, Spec 3.0, I loaded it up last Sunday just to abuse it. Yeah, I'll have to look at the LNDs myself. I haven't really driven them. I know a lot of it comes down to how you're braking them. You got to drop all your gears appropriately. Alright, give it a minute or two, boys. Hopefully we can get a few more in, because it doesn't look like there's any other lobbies up. Give it like 4 minutes before I start. I'm going to chuck these muffins in the toaster. Anyone's joining. Are you kidding me? What did it do? Crash when I went to load it? Or like I was the one that didn't connect and it... All of us? Badlands, I want to get onto it, Pedro. I haven't seen a download for it yet. And the missus and I are probably going to watch Frankenstein sometime very soon. But I want to get onto Badlands, mate. As soon as I see a torrent for it. Say everyone crashed? Okay. Yeah, so it's still randomly doing that. Unfortunately. But I'm watching Landman at the moment, and I'm obsessed. It's a really good show. From the guys who done Yellowstone. Watched the whole season of that. 2 days. Watched Final Fantasy last week. And Thunderbolts, finally. No stress, bro. I'm eating some muffins. Getting a sugar kick. I got honey straws, but yeah, English muffins with Vegemite is what the missus just had. I've been loving me honey lately, ever since I got sick. It was one of the first things I could taste again. Yeah, I know. Sound like my missus, Pedro. We started watching the Again one. I didn't like it. It was shit. And it was fucked up. Like, and not in a cool way. Like, we lasted, and her too, 2 episodes we lasted. And I was like, because we, even at first, we were like, is this a movie? Is this a series? What is this? 2 episodes I lasted, and I was like, I like Charlie Hunnam too, and he was doing a good job of, but it was just too much. It was too, necrophilia is fucked up. It's too gross, man. It's way too gross. No, even long before that, Strong's, like, it was just him, his first corpse, bro, that he dug up and took home, just watching what he was doing with that. Like, I was like, no, I can't do this. This is too disgusting. Making me feel sick. And I'm all for serial killer shit, especially serial killer stuff, like real history stuff. But it was uncomfortable viewing, disgusting. Come on, where is everyone? Strongs, where the fuck are you, mate? What are you doing? Where are you, you bum? Where are you? You on the beers, mate? Where are you? Where's Strongs? Get online, cunt. Where are you? Oh, bastard. Yeah, it's random, bro. It seems to be mostly, like, server related. Like, especially there, you see it, like, because it can DC the host, and it'll hand the game over to the next person. J-Dog's mate's back. If you just haven't voted, guys, get your votes in. There's another one. It's just gone up to 90. Try and get it to 100. I love whenever you get any poll up that high. Just been smashing it with the likes, and I've noticed it now. Like with the likes and the votes and shit, 70 likes. You guys are doing for me now like what the normal Gran Turismo crowd does for all the people they follow, all the robots, all the ones that circle jerk. And what you guys have been doing on this game, for my numbers, has been as good as that, if not better, considering we got a lower audience. So, I've been pumping it up, really trying to stress to you how much, like, we'll go into it tomorrow. Those who are around for the shit show, and those that are involved on the YouTube side, like Risk or whatever, no transparency, mate, or full transparency tomorrow. We'll go into it. You just can have a look. You just can see this increase, this spike, these analytics, what I'm going for, what I'm going with. No shame. I've already given you the figure that I wanted to get to, and fucking so close to it. So, I got no problem revealing it. That's what I've been working towards. What? What? He's gonna do it again. Seems to have problems with Imola. Because I've had it a few times with Ranked, and we had it when we tried to do Imola earlier today at DC2. It was one of the first ones we tried. Alright, what are we up to? 7 hours. How the fuck is Lee still going? Yeah, I think so too. Real-time track travel. Yeah, flight simulator, Matt. We're jumping in the jet. Someone's timed it out. So yeah, it's still got stability issues, or server issues more. It's been more server, like every crash we've had has been multiplayer. Alright, I'm just going to exit it. Fuck's sake. So was me. How many are in? Fucking try. There's something's going on with my frame rate too. On OBS anyways. Eight more votes on the poll. But yeah, it's looking good on the poll. Overwhelming. Majority vote on both the better options. Yes, and still not perfect, but much better. Fucking no one on now. Might have to finally look at some career tonight to finish it up. We'll see if I can get... That's what we should do, Matt. See if we can get a GTA race. Imola. Because that's basically what we're trying here. Alright, have a look, Matt. See, well, I'll see when it's up, for starters. It's not for half hour. None of them for 15 minutes, really. No worries, Lancy.
Can I think of Potsy though? Because when I was going through it, yeah, one thing I haven't mentioned online, yeah, you know what Potsy said to me?
You know what? I'm going to enter this social race map. Nordschleife. GT3. Because there's a trophy for winning a social race. They barely get populated. They're quick races. 2 laps. Looks like it's just the Nordschleife 24/7. Why not? And we get to pick GT3 too. Woof. But yeah, we might have to shut it down soon if no one's around. I haven't done social since the first night. Oh, perfect. We'll redirect to risk too afterwards. Which ones? He's got 2 scheduled. Why you got 2 streams scheduled at the same time, you goose? Well, now the rain's finally here. Hopefully it's sorted, Matt. What he's done. Yeah, I reckon we'll go over 1k. It's telling me already like 850. I reckon we'll go over it. Not bad. Vertical. Oh, okay. Which one's the vertical? Or your normal one? Horizontal. What's the difference? Which one's normal? Thumbnail indicates vertical. Okay. Because you had 2 different titles. Yeah, that would be a worry, Matt. Mine definitely come up very clear. The blue light on it is very good. But yeah, if you could get a whole bunch of people, like if, you know, custom races weren't happening, same guys we just had before, 5, 6 people all getting into the same race, you could start to have a lot of fun with these. And because they're constantly happening. Bro, I swear, when I'm looking at the upcoming streams, I can't tell what one's the difference risk. One's got demotion, risk of demotion. The other one has sim racing hunt. Which one's which? They're both upcoming next to each other. They look the same when I'm looking at my redirects, bro. Anything that's upcoming, they all look the same. Same size. Hello, Holmes. With the perm. Fuck it, I'll just go find it, mate. I'll just go find it. What's that one? That looks like a normal stream. Getting gooder. That's a word. Getting gooder, more better. Yeah. So getting gooder, more better is fucking... Bro, why are they even a fucking thing, Risk? Why are they even a thing? I just want one stream, bro. What? Why you gotta make it hard? Why you gotta make it hard on me, you fucking... Oh, you've gone live. Look at ya. There you go. You're going live. Why you gotta make it hard on me, bro? I'm fucking not technically savvy, you piece of shit. Alright, so which one's which? They look the same on PC. Okay, that's vertical. Yeah, look at you smiling at me. Look at you with your fucking beanie, mate. Get back to the docks. Get back to the docks. Look at you. You look like a hoodlum. Gangster. Oh, you funny cunt. Alright, so it's the other one then. It's the other one. Okay. Good to know. Whoa, there we go. Triple screen. Look out. He's fucking ripping RL. He's stealing your thing, RL. He's got your fucking gig going on, bro. He's got 100 cameras and 50 screens. We can't let that happen. Alright, so I can copy and paste that and it should just come straight up. Yeah, there we go. What a funny guy. He's the MX-5 guru, guys. We used to call him a traitorous whore, but he gets it. I mean, he just, you know, he got out before anyone else. Oh, we lost our 70. Who unliked? We had 70 fucking likes. Bet you it was him with his perm. He was a trader though. He was a Gran Turismo pleb, and now he's iRacing extraordinaire. 95 votes, guys. 5 more. Come on, randoms. 5 more. Get it to 100. The Miata Master. Jeff. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I didn't see that. Couldn't tell with all the fucking TV screens. Your mic, no, was it playing up? Bro, I swear every single time I go, looks like Bathurst. Is that Bathurst? No, I can't tell. Fucking every time I go live, bro, my mic's not working lately. And there's no reason for it. Is that Bathurst? Can't tell. No, it's not Bathurst. One of the corners looked like it. I don't know what it is, mate. If anyone's around and watching, get in. We're in the social race. This will probably be the last one. Five more votes. But I'm sending this to Risk, and he's got a pretty crazy setup going on. Triple monitor. You can see all his monitors. You can see him, see his wheel work, see his gameplay. Okayama. Isn't that like a Togue track? Oh, 4 registered now. 2 Lapper, Nordschleife. Oh, all right, let's hope it connects us. Go out with a bang. And we'll be back at it tomorrow, Arvo. I'm going to have the maddest bowl of nachos tonight. And start watching season 2 of Landman. And sleep like a baby. House has cooled down wonderfully. But yeah, I'm glad. Like, alright, server issues aside, a couple of random crashes. I'm really fucking glad that it just feels better. And that a lot of other people are feeling the same. Sucks that there's some wheel issues here and there, but it looks absolutely better on controller. Like, we've seen multiple players of multiple skill levels playing it on controller, and it looked good. The GT4's biggest improvement, in my opinion. But nearly every single car I've driven today has felt really good straight away. Even the Vipers. Like, even that's... Even the Vipers, man. And all the Vipers drove like shit. You'd fucking brake in them and to a 180. Straight in. Matt's connected. Oh, marksman too. All right, beautiful. Qualifying 5 minutes. What's the point? Why's it even got it? Nah, no party, mate. No parties with randoms. Especially on the stream. I gotta fuck around with my sound settings too much. Alright. Feedback.
Clear.
Fucking screaming.
One minute to go.
Yeah, we're in social, Lancey. Yeah, and I have done it a few times. It does. It's definitely, the frame rate's way better. I didn't notice it anywhere near as bad today. The only time I noticed it was when people had dodgy connections. It's very thin. It's very thin. Not much room for fucking passing. Two Lamborghinis just screaming through Nordschleife. Oh! Yeah, 100%. I agree. I agree. The party. The Raven shit. Oh, did I destroy it? Not quite. That would have looked mental to him. Oh, I can't even turn around. Fucking hell. This should be good. But yeah, they've fixed these cars, man. So many of these cars feel fucking awesome. Okay, see how I dropped out again. Oh, 100 votes. You legends. Done. Shutting the poll down. Legends. GG's.
Need a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean into turn one.
My car's rolling backwards. Lost map. Oh. They've improved heaps, mate. Heaps. GT3s, GT4s, all round infinitely better. Every single one of them. Ultimately way more drivable than they were before. They improved lighting and colour on a major scale. Graphics, frame rate. I'm on PlayStation. But infinitely better. The GT4s were the biggest thing I felt needed improvement. They felt like shit, and we've tested so many different cars and categories and tracks and settings, and the lighting is amazing now. The fidelity of the frame rate and the graphics and everything is much better. The colors are much richer, much more saturation. This thing's off its fucking head. Yeah. Out of the ones, all the ones I tested, the Audi was pretty perfect. The Camaro. I had the most fun in the Camaro, and that was the one that was most cooked to me too. Definitely Camaro. We had a ball in the Camaro at Lime Rock. There was like 5 of us in it, and the rest were in like Mustangs, so it was pretty cool. Yeah, lag, yeah, that sucks, bro. The Porsche isn't drivable. Bro, it's saying I'm not in first. Like, I'm most definitely winning. That's confusing as hell. Fucking.
That's P1, mate.
Okay. Violent Road. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, now you've got feedback, mate. But that was sick. 6:45 off a standing start. I could smash the lap up because I did a 6:41. There we go, social trophy. I did a 6:41 in the Mustang with a flying, like with a hot lap, light fuel. I could smash that in the Lambo. That thing felt amazing. I think I've got a new favourite GT3 car. Oh, well, I got my trophy. Thanks for that, guys. That's what I was there for. Social Slayer, yeah, I know. Cool name. Cool name. These ones are going to be so hard, man. The time trial ones. It says, so we all got it. We all got it. But I think I've done... I think that was like the only online one. Oh, I've got to do the Endurance Hall events too. Start getting the licenses. And then the rest is career and the time trial stuff. But yes, in my opinion, greatly improved. Still not saving your stats. Still not saving your lap records. At all. Fucking useless. Look at that, already 3,000 kilometers in the Miata. 22 races, 12 seasons, 3 championships, 9 wins. All right. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, Arvo, 1 p.m., 2 p.m. my time. After Saturday night main event, which will be live and free on YouTube. Be doing a watch along for that on my mates, so we'll be done straight after that. But I'll be on early in the morning because we're going to have a chat. We're going to do the YouTube thing and the content creator thing and just have a fucking live chat. And then, yeah, into watch along into this. And then Monday is going to be a day off. I'll be on Monday night, but Monday will be day with the missus. Watch some stuff, do some editing and such. I'm going to send you through to Risk. He's a mad part of my community. He's a big contributor. He's a legend. He was one of the ones who hasn't played this yet, but was just watching it and was like, this looks good. He could, as an iRacing player, he was picking up on so many things. Like, he could see me doing it. And he was getting it. So check him out. He knows what he's talking about. He's a cool dude. You can have a mad chat with him too. But yeah, go say hello to him, courtesy of me. I'm going to go make myself some nachos and watch Billy Bob Thornton being a cranky cunt. So have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Smash a like on the way out if you haven't. You've done such a mad job lately on them. Same with the votes. I'll see you next time, guys. So go say hello to Risk.